Alright, let's do it.
I owe my life to rocks in my dryer. I got in a horrible car crash and I was in a 6-month coma. The nurse walked in and changed the Twitch channel to Rocks in My Dryer's stream. I awoke from my coma and muted Rocks in My Dryer.
Thank you, Mark. I appreciate you and your and 26 months of subs. That is a lot of support. Thank you for 26 months of trolling me.
Good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm.
I appreciate it.
Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
missing a few essentials.
And it sucks that when I tab in and out of this game, it pauses it. Figure out how to like fix that. Annoying. How you doing, Mark?
Care to trade.
Man, 26 months, that is crazy.
Screw
Long
this.
time.
Lying just ain't in my nature. I'll tell it to you straight. I've been following you for a good bit now.
Been following me? Why were you following me?
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those
doing high and drunk.
caps. You didn't
Sounds like a good evening, man.
So I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Today was a day that I just got myself a little fast food, and since they throw a pop at you basically for free when you order anything, you like to save 32 cents by adding a pop to that. Like, I guess. Let's have a little rum and DP. Oh, that's a lot of rum for how little pop I had left, but I wanted to finish off the rum, so. This week tried to kill me, especially yesterday. Jesus, dude. Sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully, now that it's the weekend, you got a chance to just kick back, relax, listen to some good tunes. Oh, Jesus. Way too strong. Oof.
I had to make sure of your disposition. There's a lot of jumpy folks out there that'll shoot a man as soon as talk to him. Now that we're conversing, though, I can tell you what I know about those caps. There's an old wasteland legend that says...
Okay, hang on, dude. You tell me about this wasteland legend after I do one thing. I keep forgetting to go to my drink list and update it. So I've now finished the one of the rums. Oh yeah, spiced rum, the Fuego. Okay, delete. And then there was also the Van Gogh double espresso. I finished that. Delete. I think that's it. I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out while as people redeem things. Get out of here, fucking fruit flies. Dickholes. Rum and DP describes a few manga. Oh, Menage a Trois I've participated in. I was like, whoa, what is that? Menage a Trois. I mean, that is, you know, sounded out. That's accurate enough. Can't French good? Yeah, me either. And I grew up around it. I mean, grew up being taught it in school. No one spoke it, which is why I didn't retain anything. I'm on day like 130 something of Duolingo for German. And there's still a lot of stuff that I feel like I'm just not really like internalizing, you know? Oh, it's tough. It's tough because it just teaches you phrases. It doesn't really teach you grammatic rules except through...
There's an old wasteland legend.
I don't know, just kind of what you end up gleaning based on the patterns you see.
Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called sunset sarsaparilla stars.
So you collect them too?
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same.
Oh, hello, Priest.
People out there so
I'll go as
mad
Fluffy
with
Bunny.
the idea of treasure that they'll attack
He was
strangers
good?
just on the suspicion that they have some of
Is
those
good,
caps.
Where can I find more of these caps?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles, you'll just have to scavenge.
So if I collect enough of these bottle
in the
caps, I'll
unlikeliest
eventually get a
places,
treasure?
And Blue Star caps are no exception.
Who's Festus?
It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the Blue Star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his
I wonder
hands.
if that's true. Like, if there is like a pre-war ghoul.
But I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either.
Oh, well, shit. Well, there we go. That does sound like he's around. What kind of treasure are we talking about?
No one knows. Money, weapons, water. It is, or maybe
money,
was,
weapons,
something
water.
of value, and that's
Dude, if it's
enough to
from
get people
pre-war, I
motivated.
bet it's like, I don't know. What would be a fitting... Like, it's gonna be a fucking... Maybe it'd be like a Willy Wonka thing, where you end up getting like a building. You ever played a druid in D&D? Have I personally played one? No. However, one of the first major campaigns I ever ran had a druid in it, and she played a druid for like a full year. Hey, Shark Shouter, how you doing? And then another campaign that I ran had another druid player, although it didn't last a super long time. But I've had druids in probably, I don't know, half or maybe just a third of all the campaigns I've run, so I certainly have some experience with them. Personally, I think their spells are kind of OP. They kind of get access to the best of everything. Like Goodberry is something that only druids have, and it's like such a useful spell, considering it's like a level 1 spell. And then later they get healing. Oh, I forget the name of it. It's a level 2 spell, I think, and it's like a beam of radiant energy that just focuses on a spot, and every time someone moves into or begins their turn on that spot, they heal. And so you can have a conga line of people who, like, every single person can walk through it in a single turn, healing themselves for like a d6, and they can do it like 10 turns in a row. It's like 10 d6 healing for the entire party, which is just out of control ludicrous. So, I don't know, they have access to some of the best spells. They've got like the best healing in the game, and then they've also got some other kind of useful stuff. But really, it's just, I feel that they're like a better healer than a cleric, which is kind of crazy. Thanks for the info, my dude.
If you do end up trying to collect more stars, watch out for a man named Alan Marks. He's killed several people for their stars already.
When I get enough of these caps, I'm guessing he comes after me. Thanks for the info, friend. It's a shame I can't let you live. No, I don't just randomly kill folks.
You want to talk some more?
I'd like to trade.
Oh, that's...
Oh. Trades me shit. Cool. Okay, well. Do I have anything extra at this point? I feel like I've pretty much just got useful shit at this point. None of this weighs anything. Yeah, I think I've already sold all my bullshit. I don't need some of these weapons. Well, the 10 mil pistol has very low damage. Why is it my most valuable weapon? Only does 13 damage. Oh, it's its DPS. I guess it shoots a lot faster than other weapons. The 9 mil has like my lowest damage of any weapon. Maybe I'll eat that one. Oh shit! Didn't even notice the webcam redemption. Yeah, that's another downside of this game, is that it's one that for some reason disables my keyboard when I play it. It's really annoying that even happens. Like it seems like such a fundamental oversight when making a game. Was thinking about Moon Druid and Shift and Shape, like a shapeshifter. Yeah, totally. So the first Druid that I ever played a game with was a Druid of the Moon. Yeah, I find they're quite useful at every level. You know, early in the game, a Druid of the Moon is mostly shape-shifting into a giant bear in combat and able to dish out quite a lot of damage. And then a little bit later on, I think, you know, about level, I don't quite remember, level 5 maybe? Oh, it could be later than that. And they start being able to turn into an elemental. And those elemental forms, oh boy, they're useful for quite some time. Yeah, I think also their ability to turn into something that isn't even a combat form, you know, turning into some small useful thing like an owl or a squirrel, you know. And those are also you know, very useful abilities to have. So I think yeah, they're kind of a jack of all trades, you know, super powerful healing, and then once they're in combat, they don't even need to use spells, so they can just save all their spell slots for healing after the battle. I think they're pretty great. They're up there. I could probably sell the shotgun, honestly. Damage isn't very high, its value isn't very high. There we go.
Huh? You want to talk?
I'd like to know more about star hunting.
There's not much more to tell. Get enough stars and the treasure's yours.
I'm a
Just watch out for some of the other people collecting.
At Post Masquerade.
If you say so.
Both face and mind.
Evening. What can I do for you?
If it weren't for the water caravans, Novak would have turned to dust a long time ago.
Right, so this is Novak. Which I guess is apparently named thus for the no vacancy sign found somewhere, which
Howdy.
I absolutely love. I think that's an amazing fact. It must be here. Yeah, there it is. Novak. That's so good. How did I never notice that? It's the same on both sides. Wow. Fallout was another game I watch over play. Yeah, you're not as wild about playing through it. Or them, I guess. There's quite a few of them.
Powder gangers away.
Oh, nice. Got them points. Also thinking Furbolg or Lizardman. Yeah, Furbolg is a fucking classic druid. Absolutely. Ooh. How's it going, Black Roses? Always good to see you. Oh, I'm just allowed to have any of this stuff? Kinda cool. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. Yeah, today was a pretty chill day. Today's the one day of the week that the little one is in daycare. So, yeah, it gave me a chance to just kind of chill. Do a bunch of things that needed to be done. Sent off some mail. So expect that in the near future. My dumbass just fucking misplaced and then forgot about about your swag pack. Your letter. Hey, Slimy Brooklyn. How far into New Vegas are you? Really early. This is session 3. I've just arrived at Novak. I have a quest involving Edie, apparently. Head to Novak. Ask around Novak about your attackers. Oh, bring Edie to the Gibson scrapyard in Novak. I see. It's like north of Novak. Okay. Sure. Doing alright. Just been catching up with sleep. I laughed so hard when I got that message. Yeah, at least didn't get lost in the mail. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm a fucking dumbass. What are some good mods for Fallout New Vegas? So, is it Don Trey or Don't Ray? Either way, hang on, there's no songs going on. Oh, I see. It's just a lengthy outro. It's like 60 or 30 seconds or outro. So what I'm using is the Viva New Vegas mods, and I would recommend them. There's oh, I forgot to add my Fallout New Vegas mod list to that. But whatever. Either way, if you go to that Fallout 4 mod list, there's like another tab on that same spreadsheet that is my New Vegas mod list. I need to fucking do that actually. Hang on. Got a secret channel here. Add New Vegas mod list to command. Boom, there we go. Got like a big fucking list of things I need to do. Yeah, so I used Viva New Vegas. There's a guide for it. You can literally just type, you know, Viva New Vegas, and it's like just a step-by-step guide of what software to use, what mods to add. You can also add the entire Viva New Vegas mod list through a thing called Jabberwocky. Although I haven't done it myself. Jabberwocky is basically an installer that does it lets you like add someone else's mod list, just like the entire list. It's just in one lump. And so the Viva New Vegas mod list is in Jabberwocky, so you can add that just in one single serving. And then once you have that baseline, it's about 50 mods. They're basically all meant to fix the game, add slightly to vanilla aesthetic. It's a super lightweight mod list, so it won't actually make the game any rougher to run. In fact, it might just make it run smoother because it does fix so many little things. But then on top of that, you can also go and add a mod list, like, you know, from that baseline.
They got spies all over. Who sent
got
you?
Spies all over?
I ain't talking. They tried to get.
Yeah, I'd recommend checking out Viva New Vegas and Jabberwocky.
I don't aim to.
So I showed a thrift store that said Mojave Desert on it. I had to get it. Nice. I like it. I don't mean any harm.
We'll just see about that. You come any closer, and I'm liable to stick you with my sticking knife. Old Sticky's feeling mighty ornery this day.
We can talk from this distance.
You sure now? It's kind of hard to hear you.
Said you'd stab me with that dirty knife.
Okay, just speak up a little. But not so much that they hear you. They got people everywhere, always listening.
I can't imagine that my little fucking iBot with a microphone on the front of it is going to, you know, make him any less paranoid. Why do they call you No Bark?
'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say's got bite. 'Cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rat scorpion stings that done pierced my skull, and I know what I seen.
What's been going on in town?
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night
there?
when their herd meets a most unnatural death.
You mean Edie?
And always there's holes all over the body.
Edie's
Work
not a
of the
hate bot.
Chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says No Bark, but they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says No Bark, we got
the
a
Haas,
Chupacabra with an automatic weapon.
Yeah, Haas followed me right when I started my stream.
Real quiet.
Holy crap, Black Roses. What a massive cheer. Jesus. Thank you for that. My God. What brought that on? Thank you. Looks like it's been suspended. Has it already been booted already after following me? Fucking bots. It sucks, man. Up until now, all the bots that you'd see on Twitch are benign. It sucks knowing that now there's some malignant fucking bots around. Some hate bots, as you say. What else do you know about the deaths at the corral?
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads.
This guy's face
and
looks really
fangs
detailed.
down to the ground. Best I could tell, anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody.
Ooh, New Vegas. How's it going, Tats?
Chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had
There's
to be
a couple.
invisible
Sonny and I went
too,
around blocking a
only
couple of them.
more
Yeah, it
invisible
sucks.
than the other one.
Sucks. There's like a lot of them now, unfortunately. Thing is, that's the 3rd Haas bot that's followed me. Anything interesting happening in the area?
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls
Yeah, it sucks
up
knowing
near
that,
the rocket
you know,
factory. Sensational.
there's basically just some fucking software that lets you hate raid someone. Like,
phantoms of their own imagining.
the whole process has been automated so any dumbass can do it. Yeah, I think that's the one, Tats. There's like 3 or 4 accounts of that name. Yeah, 3 have followed me already, so there's at least 3. It is truly never ending. Bots follow? Yeah, well, they do when they're malevolent. The thing is, they're meant... you had 6 follow you? Yeah. So there's this new category of bot, and what they do is they follow your account, even if you don't stream. They just follow your account, and if you click on them, they have an extension which allows them to scrape your IP, and then that allows them to dox you. So don't click through to the profiles of any accounts you're unfamiliar with. Yeah, watch the spam follow. Some nasty bots. Yeah, very much so. Very much so. Yeah, just don't go to the profile of anyone who you're, you know, like, aren't familiar with. Nuts Twitch still has done nothing. I mean, yeah, there's like some things they could do. It's pretty wild that like with one email account, you can create as many accounts, as many Twitch accounts as you want. So, like, it just makes the automated process that much smoother and easier to do. Thanks for the host, Black Roses. There's no permanent fix, but still, yeah. There are certainly some ideas. There's ones like requiring an account to be of a certain age before they're able to interact with your stream. There would be not allowing an account to raid you while it's offline. As things currently stand, you don't even have to be streaming to raid somebody. And so the hate raids are where, you know, raids just come through like, you know, a dozen a second from accounts that weren't even streaming, just triggering the /raid command. There's like a lot of different things that would be very like just every little barrier would be useful, you know. Shouldn't allow more than like 2 to 3 accounts. Anyway, how are you? I'm doing all right. I'm doing well. Just chit-chatting with this crazy motherfucker.
Ghosts, don't know they're dead.
Yeah, the little one had daycare today, and I think she enjoyed it. It's been a little bit rough going the last few days that she's gone to daycare. She's been, you know, she hasn't been super stoked about just about being away from, you know, from us.
What with the shock of seeing a commie ghost.
Yeah, she seemed to have a pretty good day at daycare, and then we went and got some sushi because she really wanted some tamago. Any mods on this run? Yeah, I've got about 50 mods. It's basically just the Viva New Vegas mod list. Have you seen a man in a checkered coat?
Sure have. Camouflage that coat was, trying to hide from extraterrestrials what can only see in black and white checkers.
Unfortunately, I've got to manually do redemptions for while we're playing New Vegas, which kind of sucks. Thank you, Black Roses, for, of course, redeeming the most cursed redemption. I think last time You said you had too many and it crashed? Yeah, so with Fallout 4, I had 120 mods, and I built the mod list myself, and eventually it started crashing to desktop. So I decided that for this one, what I would do is use a mod list, and I used the Viva New Vegas list, which is a sort of vanilla plus mod list. It's it just sort of does a bunch of bug fixes and improves vanilla stuff a little bit, textures and whatnot. Like you can see that brick wall, you know, at the left side of the screen is like fairly nice and detailed, and then whatever's right behind him is like a fucking blotchy green mess. You can kind of see which textures have been updated and which haven't, but I almost forgot, like, no way that I'm here and not redeeming that. I'm actually surprised at how
but they're not fooled
much detail there is in this guy's face and the movement and stuff like that. So I feel like that must be somewhat mod related, because it's
they stayed here a night and was up by the dinosaur.
It looks
talking to the sniper fella with the mustache
like
a couple of times.
really smooth.
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
Howdy. The McBrides think some mysterious creature is shooting up their Brahmin.
This guy's face animation is pretty smooth too. The detail in his face itself isn't as intense, but yeah, the old man. Old crazy coot. Baseball, no interest. Here we go. Okay, so going to the junkyard with Edie is one of my quests, so let's do that. What's going on with some of these shacks? Oh, that's No Bark's shack. The crazy old man. I don't want to steal... Oh! There's a rigged shotgun. What's the trigger? Oh, it's probably these things hanging. Repair skill of 45 to interact with the trap. Oh, shit. Wow. He really is fucking paranoid. Alright, well, repair of 45, so that's a thing to gun for. To be able to deactivate traps. Only 25 now, so I need 20 more repair. Fuck, man, skill points are so hard to come by. Alright, so this is the spot. I'm trying to remember, there's no sprint button in this one, right? No. You're just either running or you aren't. Who's your doggy? Bassara and Colmillo? That's gotta be a reference, right? Bassara and Colmillo? Those seem like weirdly specific names, you know what I mean? Whoa. Damn, this bus has seen better days. Kind of a cool truck. Whoa. It appears that someone has turned this truck into a small home. After further examination, you realize that it could still run on flamer fuel. You should see old lady Gibson about purchasing it. Oh! Oh, this is one of the mods. Door to van. Oh, cool. Audaz? What are these names? What do they mean? Boy, that's lucky. I absolutely could have easily missed that vehicle. That's like a whole mod. It's a portable player home. The fuck? Bunch of weird stuff in this dumpster. Well, that's sick. I'm gonna go axe about it. Little hula thing. I'm not stealing from people. Not gonna do it. Olmillo and Basila. Reina. Weird. Yeah, all of these names seem so specific. Ray. Sick. Okay, so Stream Raiders, those who are taking part, we are one battle away from, world domination, from having, the final battle, which is like massive rewards. Do 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 do. Zorgatani has killed a toad. Zorgatani got the most kills in the game. I didn't even notice the redemption at first. Black roses. That's so good. Ah. Oh. Look at that eyebrow detection. Whoa, even the one eyebrow. That's actually crazy. I'm legitimately surprised at that. Right, left, right, left, right, left. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. When I open my mouth, it makes me look way older. I think it's because it adds lines to the face. Oh shit, we lost. Well, we're gonna need more people. So this, the shape of haste. Do. I don't know, something like that maybe. Do. Another one I didn't even notice. Oh my gosh. It's leaving a little bit of mustache. I mustache you a question.
Hey!
Hey!
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me.
No.
I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1.
Helios 1.
The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits
Is that an
to
actual
prospectors.
thing? Helios. What can you tell me about RepCon?
Sometimes it seems like I spent the better portion of my youth in that old wreck of a building. Me and my hubby, may the man rest in peace, used to scavenge there. If it weren't bolted down, you can bet we took it and sold it. A lot of the scrap you see around here is from RepCon, even my favorite chair.
Nice. What do you know about Helios 1?
The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since.
Why do they call you Old Lady Gibson?
Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can figure out the rest. I don't mind, to be honest. Living long
Does Metal
is a
Gear
real
Solid 5
accomplishment
count
these days.
as an RPG?
Remains to be seen
Yes.
if I end up
It's
dying
a
peaceful in my
stealth
bed.
action RPG, I would say. Absolutely. Open world. I don't know. Like, the thing is, a game can have like 20 fucking genres. I would definitely say that it counts. What do you think, Chili Will? Are you of a different opinion? I need something repaired.
Sure.
Oh shit, she'll repair my gear for money. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Wow, only 84 caps. She'll pump up the fucking damage on my plasma pistol. That's kind of tempting. Nah, I'll figure it out myself. But I'd say MGS 5 has the best storyline, from my experience, that is. I could see that. I could see that, I guess. Thing is, I found that the storyline was a little bit hard to remember, because from one main story beat to the next, there was so much game in between. You know, it's like there was so much side stuff to do. I spent so long just kind of meandering around. Like, I only beat the game one time, and let me check here. Metal Gear. How much did I play it? I played for almost 90 hours to like play through it once. So that's like, there's a lot of game in there. Mass Effect 2 or 3. Actually can't pick between the two. I mean, for my money, it's Mass Effect 2, but I've also played Mass Effect 2 a few more times. So I'm a little bit more kind of attached to like the characters and stuff like that. I don't remember the Mass Effect 3 story, really. I'll have to play it again at some point. I kind of want to play through the whole trilogy at some point. There's a lot of gaps in my memory of those games. How much you want for that old man back there?
700 caps sounds about right.
You're playing the Legendary Edition right now? Nice. That's awesome. How deep in are you? Are you starting at 1? Like going all the way through? Whoa, I need 40 barter. I have 8 barter? That's it? Jesus. Fuck it.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording.
Whoa.
My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots.
Huh. There's a whole thing here. What's your favorite bottle behind you? Ooh. I like a good single malt. I also really like some of the liqueurs, some of the kind of creamy, kind of richer stuff. There's like, it's a real Canadian, West Coast especially, thing, but there's a Nanaimo bar, like, Irish cream style whiskey that's really good. There's also a maple syrup whiskey that's really good. I don't know, some Japanese single malts. There's actually some really good Canadian single malts too. Fuck, yeah, I don't know. That's a hard question. Absinthe is fun now and then. Yeah, the creamy whiskey. Yeah, it's like an Irish cream. It's like a Bailey's, except it's whiskey, like it's from Forty Creek, I think, the Ontario distillery, and it's like a Nanaimo bar liqueur instead of just being Irish cream. Nanaimo bars are fucking so good. For anyone who doesn't know what a Nanaimo bar is, Google it real quick. It's they're from like a few kilometers away from me originally. They're named for Nanaimo, which is really nearby. Halfway through number 2 now. Finished 1. It's amazing and beautiful. I just love the Mass Effect games. Almost 24 hours into the second game. Does the first look better? Like, the Legendary Edition, was it just a repackaging of 1, 2, and 3, or did they actually improve the sort of look or even gameplay of the first 1 or 2 games, out of curiosity? I don't actually know very much about them. I just know that they exist, and at some point I'm gonna have to play them. I had a rice beer for the first time this week, and it was amazing. Nice. What which one? Like a Japanese beer, like Asahi, or that sort of thing? It looks better, although the facial graphics are still questionable. So the first time I played, I spent a bunch of time customizing my Shepherd's face and being like, oh, it looks so good. And then the first time that she talked, I was like, whoa, that's a fucking abomination. It was like...
I ended up having to switch it up. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I had to totally change and just go to one of the default faces and like just adjust a couple things like hair and stuff, because I realized if you customize the faces too much, like really go messing with you know, jawline and everything, because you can't see what they look like when they talk, it can get real bad. There's Maku mango rice beer. Oh wow, that sounds like really good. Mango rice beer, Jesus. That was milky and creamy, paired well with the sushi. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I know the type of stuff you're talking about. Yeah, this stuff's really good, actually. I've had them at tastings. I've never actually ordered them out and about. I'm not gonna lie, at the moment I'm more invested in watching the Senator play it than spending my time on playing it.
I got lucky with the face, but yeah, it could be rough. They may have fixed that a little bit, but yeah, my shepherd looked like a fucking abomination. It was pretty bad.
iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was cancelled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire Armor, I'm sending this model to the Navarro outpost.
Ah, alright, so this is like the first and last of its type.
If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Is it gonna just leave me now, or? So that's it? Alright. Alright, interesting. ED appears to have some Enclave log data stored that's triggered by some keywords. Okay, but that doesn't help me at all. Like, what else is there to do if I've heard those and I haven't gotten any more?
If you're listening to this log...
Oh, maybe I'm supposed to go to Navarro. Maybe that's a thing. I was actually gonna play some Mass Effect yesterday when I got home, but I was so tired I crashed at like 8:15 and just woke up. Oh, damn. So you're on an almost normal schedule. Oh, well, never mind. I guess like 4:30 in the morning. What you bought from Lady Gibson? The one that cost 700 caps? Yes, right. So let me go mess with it. Rescue the captives. Where's that? Oh. Fucked up. I missed a quest. Oh well. Can I leave through the garage? Oh, I can. That's cool. The thing I bought that cost 700 caps is this van. Got a refrigerator, drawers. Activate the stove so you've got like a campfire. Cabinet. Book storage. There we go. Even got a lamp. Activate mirror, I'm guessing. Nice. You can customize your character. Activate the pull-out bed. Oh, it just like warps it. That's kind of cool. Got a bed you can sleep in. Or a chair that you can sit at. I think I'll leave it in bed mode. There we go. Another light switch. Another light switch. I just want to leave all these light switches on. Goddamn. Because Senator's not streaming, let's be honest. Second he's back, good luck for me. Is he taking a bit of a hiatus? I mean, 4:30 in the morning isn't normal. Well, I guess it depends on, you know, your lifestyle. Shouldn't be when you have to wake up at 7 a.m. for work. Oh, is that a mod? Yes, this is absolutely a mod. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, there's lockers, safe, drawers, ammo boxes. So just tons of storage for stuff. More lockers, cabinets. First aid boxes. Activate fuel storage. This converter will turn your flamer fuel into a usable fuel source for your vehicle. All variants of flamer fuel can be used. Homemade flamer fuel will require 20 per trip. Regular flamer fuel will require 15. And optimized will cost 10. So I want to put flamer fuel in, right? Like, I don't know, 60 is enough for like 3 trips? That's amazing. Oh, there's a snow globe display. GPS for the Mojave Desert. Good Springs, Prim, Novak. There's a radio in it. This is cool. This is really cool. He's at Dragon Con. Oh yeah, that's right. I've been seeing the photos posted in there. Is Dragon Con like far from him? Was that a whole like trip? Like he's staying in another city kind of thing? The glove box. So you can use any of these containers. Holy crap. This is cool. Sleep in the bed. Cabinets and book storage and shit. Okay, well I'm gonna leave weapons in here. I'll just take my couple of high damage weapons with me, I suppose? And then have some backups for when I run out of ammo? And then I think that's it. So my regular loadout is about, yeah, it's like 40 pounds worth of stuff. I might as well leave most of my doctor's bags. Any more than like 1 stealth boy. I think we're good. Yeah. I could just take 1 weapon, I guess. But I think a plasma rifle zooms in, and that could be really useful for sniping motherfuckers. Sounds painful. Wait, what is? In Atlanta, he's in Tennessee, so a wee bit. Yeah, I don't know. I literally can't point at either of those 2 places on a map. There's no way I'd be able to identify either of them. Whoa, that's a fucking cool little display. Oh, about a 4-hour drive. Well, yep, that's a thing. Those are words I recognize. Basura. What is with the dog names? I'm truly intrigued by all these dogs having different, like all these really, I don't know, unique, specific names. I really feel like they're references to something and I don't know what.
Hey. What can I do for you? Yeah, and I need...
Here, I have a pack of cigarettes. And do you have any cards? No.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Trying to get together a good caravan deck so I can win games and make enough money for some more implants, like marine implants.
Has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangs away.
Okay, I think the point on my radar is pointing into door to Dino D Light front desk. Manny Vargas, is that the room I'm supposed to go into? Find out from Manny Vargas where the cons were headed. Okay. Hopefully I'm not gonna have to fight.
What's going on, man?
Who are you?
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
What do you protect your town from?
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far we've been lucky.
Who's Boone?
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So
I just noticed the poster behind him. It's got like a woman on her knees in front of someone. I'm feeling like seeing the whole picture isn't going to make it less euphemistic. Are you on bad terms with Boone?
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since.
What did you argue about?
Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman, who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch.
She's just trying to get shade. Well, we'll see. You were in a gang. Were they tough?
Were they tough? I was in the cons.
So welcome, Arrowwares. How's it going this evening?
Badder.
What was your tour with the NCR like?
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like?
So why'd you leave?
Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody
How about
came
you?
back,
I'm doing great.
nobody would tell me
really
what
well.
happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed up to secure towns.
Yeah, the little one was in daycare today, so I got to catch up on all kinds of stuff that I've been meaning to do
exactly.
for ages.
Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos.
She went down pretty easy.
You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But
it's always a big
it did
plus.
take something out of it for me. Just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked.
Well, I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat.
Sure, I know him. What do you want with him?
I'm looking for answers.
Must be something pretty important to be chasing a guy like that. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own.
I bet.
Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
God. What do you need?
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over.
Go kill some
Can't
ghouls.
Get in there
now. Why don't you deal with it?
I would, but I've got to watch the road. Caesar's Legion has been taking territory just east of here. They took Nelson. If we let our guard down, they might attack.
They call themselves Kaiser's Legion.
For them to sense weakness.
But everyone else calls them Caesar's Legion.
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
All right.
It'd mean a lot to me.
Yeah. It's still relatively euphemistic. Not terribly, but... Take some ammo, sure. Message, Con Hospitality. Manny, you made the right choice, putting us up and keeping it quiet. This weasel Benny's been twitchy since we stole that package from his boss, making me nervous as hell. But when I found out we'd be passing through on our way to Boulder City, I was sure we could count on you. Let the other cons say what they want. I know where your loyalty is. One day you'll remember where you belong. And your brothers and sisters will welcome you back like you never left. You know where to find us. McMurphy. So he just said, you know where to find us, and suddenly I've got a fucking map marker? That's wild. How do I know where to find them? Intercept them at Boulder City. There's nothing on my map, though. Oh, I see. There's Boulder City. Okay. All right.
You have any luck with the ghouls? Just head over to...
Yeah, you know what? I don't know if I'm going to be doing that. Oh, now there's something on my map. Cool. All right. Points to Boulder City. So here's what I'm going to do. Before I gain any more levels, I want to go and put a like a +1 intelligence brain implant into myself. And now that I have a vehicle, I see that it had some locations on its GPS. Now the Crimson Caravan is up at... what's the town's name? I wanted to see if maybe it's got that location in its GPS. Let's find out. I should have just fast traveled to the fucking scrapyard, I just realized. But that's fine. I move pretty fast. There's like a 25% or something like that movement increase when I'm outside of combat. Oh, that startled me. Activate GPS. Okay, Good Springs, Prim, Novak. Those are all just places I've discovered, right? Good Springs, Prim, Novak. Damn. Okay. Alright, so it doesn't know how to get up there. That's fine. Fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Do I want to just do a bunch more quests, or do I want to try and, like, get my way up to... It's somewhere around this is where the doctor is that'll give me brain implants. I just want to get that fucking +1 intelligence so that I can maximize the amount of skill points I gain every level, because skill points are so hard to come by. And it's like the one... kind of, I don't know, meta thing I want to get out of the way before I'll finally beat in this game, basically. Do 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 do. Okay, no back entrance. That makes sense. They're trying to like sort of fortify this area. Do 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 do. I wonder... There's just a bunch of houses? Oh. And I can just, like, take things. Hey, a star bottle cap. Why is vodka worth more than scotch and wine? I don't understand that. As a booze nerd, I can tell you. Some of those things are more pleasant than others.
If you're planning on staying a while...
The Dino D Light. Silly name for a place. Alright, so this is basically just like a flop house. Kinda cool. Do 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 do. This another little workbench area for people to work on scrap. There's a lot of these about in this region. Do 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 do. Dude said something about a chupacabra taking their livestock. maybe I should look into that. That's so weird. The tire iron would be stealing, but I can take anything else. It's kind of random what things have been tagged as like owned and which haven't. Oh, okay. Well, gun and ammo is owned. That makes sense. I'm okay with that. Alright, what about this place? Jeannie Mae Crawford's house. Alright, let's scour for any unowned valuables. Oh, everything's owned in this place. A locked fridge, wow. I guess if you're not going to lock the door to your house.
Hey there. Is everything all right?
There's some logic
to be dropping in unexpected.
Locking your containers and shit.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie Mae. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
Alright, well, I don't want to rent a room. And I don't want your iron. I do want a fucking skill book. Oh, it's a shame it made the little skull fall off.
Look who's here.
Looked like it was very deliberately placed.
In from out of town, ain't you? Name's Dusty.
Hey dude, what do you do here in Novak?
Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot.
I heard you've been losing livestock.
Losing don't describe it. It's a massacre. A few more days and there won't be nothing left to lose.
Damn, dog. What do you know about the attacks?
Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake...
Oh, hang on a second. We've got a Stream Raiders battle we can fire. Let's do it. I think... like that. There we go. Got the battle. We've got 47 allies and only 29 enemies. So we should have this. But we'll see. We'll see. Everett with the highest KDA. Sorgatani with the highest kills. Although, damn, my monk's putting in some work. Flying Turtles also crushing it. Most kills right now. Black Roses with a full 6 units on the battlefield with a huge KDA. Zane as well. Full 6 units. Mucho gracias. And after this battle, which it looks like we're dominating, there's only 3 enemies left. After this one is the final mega super loyalty fucking boss battle. Black Rose is the little flowy. The fact that it's so slow moving is kind of funny. I never noticed before that this sprite moves so much slower than all the others. Okay, so I finished 2 different quests there. Placing monks, killing epic enemies. Now I just have to, you know, get some assists, level up dudes. So here it is, the super boss. All the ruckus. The fuck? Oh, it's a librarian's foot. Oh, so we're in like a librarian's garden. Wow. Wild. Living in a librarian's garden. Isn't that a Beatles song? All right, so this is the final battle. There we go. Let's do it. We are on. Nice. Flying Turtles claiming a reward right off the bat. Very relatable though. Like I've been feeling slow like that every day. Hey humanity, how are you? Yeah, I think there's going to be at least 3 rewards to hand out usually for a Stream Raiders battle. So if anyone else wants to grab up one of the rewards, please do. The rewards for the final boss battle are generally massive.
But it's just one animal each night. They don't
Playing
take
some
it or carve it
Skyrim.
up or
Excellent.
nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes.
One animal every night this guy kills.
We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have.
Nice. Black roses and turtles grabbing some rewards.
Beg your pardon, ma'am, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what Nobark says is true.
I doubt it
Best
is.
we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side.
That's an interesting note.
What brings you here?
What can you tell me about the attacks on your ranch?
Well, it's the strangest thing. Last time it happened, I could swear I heard someone cry out for help. Sounded like a big fella. But when we finally got up the gumption to go look outside, all we found was our cattle.
Oh. A webcam redemption. Hey, there we go.
But when we finally got up the gumption to go look outside, all we found was our cattle. And I know what they sound like when they get upset. I can't imagine what went on. Dusty can probably tell you more
the
about
Pixar
it.
filter, I think, is probably my favorite because it's so weirdly responsive. Like every movement. Wow, even the tongue shows up with that one. A lot of them it doesn't. That's crazy. How did Nobark get his name?
I'm not sure who started it. Wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real name is. Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say.
Oops, there we go.
Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking. Poor Nobark.
Oh, but he took it to mean like all bark, no bite. Very expressive. Yeah, it's really surprisingly so. Tied between Mass Effect 2, Knights of the Old Republic, and Yakuza 0. Really, fuck, I'm really excited to play Yakuza 0 at some point. It's on my backlog. It's definitely one that I'd like to play in the future.
We keep to
yeah,
ourselves.
Mass Effect 2 and KOTOR,
part.
both
Try
fucking
not to
huge,
pry.
absolutely.
I think
when it comes
Jeannie
to
May
like
gets
storyline.
bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done, managing this town like she has, but I worry she feels that way anyhow. Not that there ain't others.
I'm trying to think of what other games kind of blew me away. KOTOR was kind of the big one. Honestly, KOTOR 1 and 2.
I thought he was our cow killer.
There were so many things that like blew me away.
Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless though. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them, all full of mystery.
I wanted to meet you.
Well, I'm Alice, and you've already met my beau, Dusty. He's sweet, ain't he? I don't care what my mama said. I know how to pick 'em. We set up this ranch years back when Novak was just getting settled. But now, with all the danger on I-15, folks are starting to come through here from all over. Novak might just be the next Nevada boomtown.
Nice. I hope the rumors about the KOTOR remake remaster are true, because trying to run those games using modern hardware is a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's true, it's true. You gotta like mod the hell out of them for them to function. It really is a pain in the butt. Dusty McBride wants you to look into the nightly shootings of his livestock, which he says tend to occur around midnight. Thinking the Brahmin pen at that time would seem the best way to catch the culprit. Damn, apparently it's 2 a.m. So like I've just missed my window. Does this game have bobbleheads in it? There's a Brahmin corpse. Yeah. In the west. Right, isn't there some... There's like something that comes by and shoots up the fucking Brahmin each night. Whoa. The glowing one gives off radiation even after it's dead. That's intense. That's the type of remasters remakes I want. Games that are seen as great or classics but can't really be experienced by the more modern or younger gamer. Yeah, no, I think that's an excellent point. Yeah, a remake, like just a straight up remake of Knights of the Old Republic would be amazing. Especially with the MMO that takes place presumably in the same kind of lore or whatever as KOTOR, because it's called the Old Republic, right? I assume it's part of the same kind of setting. Oh, there's no door to that place. Okay. I'm just going and checking every place out in town.
Hello.
Oh, this is all like communal stuff. That's kind of cool. You can just take whatever. Oh shit. I missed the redemption when it first happened, Darklight. I'll wait till the timer gets to 0 and then I'll re-trigger it. Whoa. Hey, it's Victor.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from
Currently
Good
trekking through
Springs.
Skyrim to return Bloody Meridia's beacon. Probably going to freeze to death before I reach the mountain. Do you have the mod where you can like make a campfire and stuff like that, and like sort of camp out and like make soup and shit like that on the campfire? I forget what the name of it was, but that was the one that I tried when I very, very first tried to check out some mods. There it is. Hey, that's the one. Yeah, it's actually been a while since I camped out, since I've mostly been doing quests near Whiterun. I think you need firewood or something like that to make a fire, though, which is always kind of a pain in the butt because it's so heavy that it's you know, you're kind of sacrificing a little bit in order to do it. It's crazy how it looks like the ears are like behind my hair. It even edits out my actual ears. That's wild. And then if my hair is covering my ears, it just has that like flickering effect. Man, I can't believe the quality of some of these fucking webcam filters. Yeah, I distinctly remember doing a fight at one point with a bunch of wizards while I had that mod on, and Kermit the Frog here. Yeah, so I was doing a big fight against some spellcasters in a little tower, and while running backward and attacking them, I managed to accidentally walk backward into a river, and so although I ended up finally beating them, by the time I finished killing them, I went to loot the tower they were in and succumbed to hypothermia. I didn't realize that when you get wet, it ends up getting you much closer to death. Quite a sketchy survival mod. I really did enjoy that one, but and I decided that for the stream it would make a little bit more sense not to have any mods that required me to do any kind of you know, useless or annoying little micromanagement like hunger or thirst, little survival mechanics like that. Also have the Civil War mod. There'll be actual skirmishes between both major factions in Skyrim. Come across piles and piles of corpses. Do those end when you finish the Civil War questline? Hope so. There's a lot of games in that generation that I missed out on because of money, and modern conveniences are so nice for people like me who want to go back and experience what we missed. Yeah, absolutely. And like a good remake of a game just is so good. Like honestly, Resident Evil 2 set a new benchmark for what a remake of a game should be. That game is just spectacular. It's the best remake I've ever experienced. So I feel like it's really set a precedent. Hey Wendy, how are you this evening? What's shaking? I saw an X-ray of a girl passing gas. Wow, what a title for a song. Great, thanks. How are you? I'm doing really well. Doing awesome. We are just, you know, patrolling the Mojave, which sometimes makes you wish for a nuclear winter, but and we've just been following the main quest line, which has brought us south to a couple different areas. One taken over by powder gangers, and then the next Caesar's Legion is burnt to the ground, and now we've reached Novak, where apparently Victor is. Kind of funky. There's a mod that I installed that gives you like a van, which I had forgotten it was even part of my installs. But there's a little junkyard just north of here that I was wandering around, and I encountered it. So I've already bought and now own the decked out van that's like basically a mobile player home. I always wanted to play Resident Evil 2, but I couldn't honestly stand the fixed camera angles personally, so I was so stoked for the remake. Have you played the remake yet, Humanity? Because yeah, I feel the same way. The first Resident Evil games are like pretty rough to play with the fixed camera angles and the tank controls. Like both of those are pretty rough. So yeah, the remake just blew me away. Yay, it's Victor. Yeah, there's something funky about him. The fact that people mention like he's been living in Goodsprings for 20 years, but I'm the first person he's ever helped. A van, like a camper van? Yeah, kind of. It's like a big windowless van that's all like plated and armored and stuff. And then inside there's like a weapon rack and a reloading bench and you know, just like packed full of little amenities. There's like a little table and chairs, and you can press a button and it converts to a bed and stuff like that. That's kind of cool. We also had we've advanced Edie's questline a little bit. GameCube Resident Evil was my first. Ironically, it was on my wish list for my first console, the Sega Saturn. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I haven't played the remake of the first Resident Evil, although I heard that it's kind of already a little bit dated. But I would like to check it out at some point. I like the idea of it. Yeah, I did on PS4. Loved it. Yeah, my god, that game. Resident Evil 2's remake and Resident Evil 7 are both so goddamn good. It's crazy. What are you doing in Novak, Victor?
Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there.
So, what's this? Oh. Did the men that jumped me were heading this way, right?
No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way.
Nice to see a friendly face out here.
Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for?
I could use another gun at my side.
That's a mighty fine offer, but I'm gonna need to conserve my strength if I'm gonna make it all the way to New Vegas.
That was worth a try.
I'm sure you do just fine without old Vic slowing you down.
What's the story with this place?
Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I rolled into
Make sure to find a golf club. Why is that?
Watch yourself.
Huh. Quite a coincidence, us meeting like this?
Seeing how this is the only road around, I'd be a sight more surprised if we didn't run into each other from time to time.
Well, I'm not going to tell him to stay out of my way. That seems like a dick move. Golf clubs are great. My favorite's the 5-iron. Are there actually a bunch of different golf clubs? What? For dryer Neffy? Driver? What are you talking about? You just have a stroke, hooligan? Are you okay? Do I need to call someone? Oh, I can't take the keys. Oh, driver nephew's a person. Okay, I knew that. I was gonna say, you know, the driver nephew, you know, the, you know, the person with the, you know, the thing. Oh, there's another drop box. Cool. And no one in here. Weird. Oh, the woman who, when I went over to her room, who said, whoa. Oh, I see. Inaccessible door. I was like, why was our prompt with a boarded up door? Okay, it's not allowed to go in there. Oh, these are all, it would be considered improper to enter some of these abodes. There we go. Yeah, the woman who, when I went into her home, I had the option to ask for a room. That makes sense now. That's like, it's all coming together. So it must be that she's the receptionist, and she's just like chilling at home right now. Yeah, I'll activate the ham radio. Apparently, if you activate enough ham radios in pretty much any of the
we haven't met yet.
Games,
you must be new in town. I'm Andy.
You get some sort of special quest, but I've never done it. You could go in there. Wait, which place? The inaccessible door? A lazy camper. I just use magic to make fire instead of using the proper way. Can you do that? Can you use a fire spell to, like, actually light a fire? What do you do here, Andy? Oh, to the other people's rooms. Yeah,
right
but
now,
I'm trying
a whole lot of sitting on my keister and
I'm trying to play through without doing things that are like, you know, lowering karma.
Boone and Vargas watch the road.
Because if I go starting to, you know, pick and choose things to steal and break into, you know, I'm going to be playing this game twice as long and, you know, having to reload when someone spots me and shit like that.
Was with them. That was
no,
back
I'm
when my
more
arm and leg used to work
chaotic
better.
good.
I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though.
I'll
check in with the guys
I think I'm
at the
lawful
station
good.
pretty regular on the ham
Maybe
radio.
neutral good.
Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're
Use either
paying
use a
their
strike stone or
respects,
fire
smart
magic. Using the strike
bastards.
stone increases
They
the
haven't been
endurance
responding to me
stat,
the
which is
last
basically
couple of
Frostfall's own unique
I
perk.
guess they
Oh,
got
that's cool.
tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to
Yeah,
me
I've still
talk,
never beaten this
like
game.
some
It's
damn
like,
mother
it's on
hen.
my list. I always try to be chaotic evil, but end up being chaotic or lawful good. Yeah, that's how I am with most games that have any kind of like karma system. Like when you have the opportunity to like, you know, nuke the town in Fallout 3, I like saved to see what even happens and then reloaded once I got to see it, because I'm just like, I don't even want to see what the repercussions of that action are. Would you feel better if I checked in your NCR friends for you?
No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go.
Can't bear to be a bad person. It's especially hard in games like Mass Effect and KOTOR and stuff like that, where like you have the opportunity to be mean to your companions. I really can't bring myself to do that. Dragon Age is another one. Tell me about the Rangers.
They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when you bring in the Rangers.
Maybe I should
and if you
see if I can
squad
become a
of
Ranger.
veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight.
Yeah, be mean to my companions either. Yeah, like if I play through Mass Effect doing Paragon, when I reload it to do a Renegade playthrough, I still choose Paragon options when it comes to companions. Yo, Skeleraid. How goes, dude? How's my skeleton friend this fine evening? I can be 100% mean in KOTOR, just not to my companions. To everyone else, fine by me. See, that's kind of thing. Even when if I'm deciding I'm gonna do like sort of an asshole run of a game, I'm always nice to my companions. I'll happily be a Sith. I raid friends. Pretty good. Died to a ghost. Aw. Yeah, that'll happen. I've only played Phasmophobia once. Last Halloween, actually. Which, funny enough, was the first day that we moved into our house. So the first night that we were living here, where there was like no furniture really or anything, I managed to pull off doing a stream and playing some Phasmophobia. But that's the only time I played it. I haven't played it since. Did you do something to your leg?
Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time it was more like
it's a pretty decent game, but I feel like it would take quite a while to learn all the ins and outs of it.
This time, it's mostly just reminded me how useless I've gotten.
What happened?
A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted.
Jesus Christ.
No sign anyone's been there.
Half rum, half Dr. Pepper.
Nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid,
rum and
just
DP.
skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. Been hiding in a closet.
What did you do?
I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal.
Oh, Christ.
He shuts himself back in the closet and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel, just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me.
Yeah, let's give him a pep talk. Your body's injured, not your mind. You're kidding yourself if you think you're useless.
People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
Oh, that's kind of cool. You learn the Ranger takedown special move. Preston Garvey needs help. This game really could do with some settlements that need some help. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. This guy kind of has some Preston Garvey vibes. Just the fact that he's a ranger, you know, he's kind of at the top of his field. He's got a big old hat. Use this technique, initiate a power attack while moving backwards to drop your opponent to the ground. That's cool. Could you mark them for me on my map? Oh shit, I think that's a skill book. That's like a permanent skill increase. Now I told myself and everyone else that I wasn't going to steal things this playthrough, but oh, this guy very much detects me. But I want that book. See, and here's the reason I'm gonna try not to steal everything I come across. Doop doop doo. This is how time consuming it is. Alright, well thanks for teaching me a new skill. Sorry I stole your book.
Welcome. You'll get the
I'd love a New Vegas remaster that had some settlements to build up. Dude, it would be so cool to see someone do a mod that was the same kind of scope as Sim Settlements, but for New Vegas. That would be amazing. Best storyline? Don't know if this counts as an RPG, but Superliminal is pretty great. I've never heard of that. I suggested on the New Vegas forums back in the day, long before Fallout 4. There's a part of me that always wonders if someone read that post and put it on their to-do list for Fallout 4. I wonder, yeah, I wonder if devs like go through forum posts for ideas for their next games. I wouldn't be surprised. I still get into melee range, but I use spells like Thundercrack that does a big shock attack at melee range. Why get into melee range if you're using long range spells? Superliminal is a puzzle game based on perception. It always fucks with your head. Oh, that's kind of cool. The only kind of mind fuck puzzle game that I've played that I really stands out that I remember was never mind, I can't remember the name of it. There's like a special gun that you use to shoot cubes. Damn. I don't know why I can't remember the name of it. Oh well. Then there's the Stanley Parable is another kind of thing like that, bit of a mindfuck. Long range spells can miss, especially with the overhauled AI I use that can dodge and sidestep. Oh, nice. Like holding an object far away makes it look really big, and you let go and it is really big. Oh, I remember years ago, like probably 15 years ago, I remember there being well, maybe not quite that long ago, but a long time ago. I remember there being videos from those guys that were like early kind of things. Like that game, I feel like it was in development forever. But I know what you're referring to now. Yeah. I haven't played it, but I know of it. Hold a really big object up against the wall and it's super tiny. It is a storyline kind of like Stanley Parable, jokey like that. Nice. What game are you talking about? Humanity's been playing Skyrim lately. He's got a heavily modded Skyrim playthrough. He's been dropping some screenshots in the Discord in our Skyrim channel, and yeah, they look pretty badass. I'll use them when I have the chance. I go to summon a skeleton made to distract my advantage. I need to start jumping over to some summoning in my Skyrim playthrough too. It's on sale right now, but for actually storyline, New Vegas tops all. Really, tops all. Damn. All but one.
Hey, wait a sec.
I definitely, I definitely enjoy the Fallout games. However, I haven't played very much of New Vegas yet. So I'm basically, what the fuck? Where are all the... What's with all these T-Rex souvenirs everywhere?
How you doing?
13 ball and 8 ball.
Hey there. If you want to buy something from the shop, you'll have to wait till it opens.
Yeah, I really enjoy the Fallout games, but I've never beaten New Vegas, so I don't actually know the storyline. Hey, Average Aim, how you doing? Gonna get burned at the stake for this, but Cyberpunk 2077 is a fucking fantastic story. Terrible everything else, but good story. I agree wholeheartedly. Not only do I think Cyberpunk 2077 has a fantastic story, but I think it has a fantastic everything else. I like the combat. I like the leveling system. I like the world. I like everything about that game. I honestly think it's crazy how shit on that game got. I played it at launch, and the only bugs that I encountered were like, you know, just silly little like endearing bugs. The same kind of bugs as when Skyrim first launched. I played that on launch day too. That had lots of bugs. GTA 5, I remember that was really buggy when it first came out. Like that's just what happens with an open game, open world game. I took a lot of screenshots, but I don't post all of them because I don't want to spam unnecessarily. Reporting for duty, nice. Oh, speaking of, there's like half a minute left, but join the Stream Raiders battle. It's the last battle of the current event, so huge rewards. It's about to fire, so there might not even be time to load up the client if you're not in the battles already. But yeah, it's the highest rewards for any battle possible are in the ones that we're currently in the midst of. If you can play it without it bugging out on you, which is a game of luck, you'll not regret it. I had barely any bugs. Yeah, I think on PC it didn't really seem that buggy even at launch, and apparently they've now you know, added a bunch of patches and stuff like that. So apparently it works better than ever. I just haven't gone back to it because I played like 100 hours of it and, you know, beat the crap out of it. I like 2077's story. The combat's all right. The world's great when it works. Yeah, I really like the combat. I'm a big fan of it. I was really happy with the build that I went with. I ended up figuring out that like using a single shot, incredibly high damage weapon with a silencer on it was like a really good way to go through the game. So I ended up doing like a pistol, a revolver kind of build. I'm only 14 people in this battle. What a shame. I thought the side quest didn't really add to the story or the character in 2077. The world is beautiful, though. So some of the side quests didn't. The thing is, some of them did. Because there's side quests, or this side gigs, and then like side quests and side gigs or whatever. I don't know. There were a couple different categories. I don't remember what they're called right now for some reason, but there was like repeatable kind of generic side quests, and then there were ones that like each side quest was kind of built around a specific NPC, and I felt those ones added a lot, personally. I think there was like a lot of cool stuff. Black Roses. Thank you. Didn't even notice that you added the webcam. Appreciate it. Yeah, the world is really cool. I love cyberpunk just in general. The genre of cyberpunk is probably my favorite in games. Oh my god, we lost that battle. Holy shit. Okay, well, we'll try once more. That'll give more people the opportunity to get in, at least, because this is huge rewards. Okay, what unit do I want to use? Let's try... I don't know, I guess we'll do an archer. This should be the size of the... I'm gonna actually use a... what's it called? The ranged buff, I think, for this battle. So, yeah, that might be something to take into account. Like, if we drop a ton of ranged dudes, and then I'll bolster their DPS. That might be a good way to approach it. Sorry, I got distracted by that. I feel like they did everything well. It was just unoptimized for everything. Yeah, apparently it didn't work on consoles at all, so that's a shame. That kind of fucked up everything. But I don't know. I didn't play it on console. It worked awesome for me. That day 1 too had 5 crashes. One of them actually needed me to restart my PC. That's wild. Yeah, I never had anything like that. They fixed it apparently, but the hype is long gone. Yeah, but that's just because it's a single player game. Once it's beaten, that's kind of, you know, kind of that. Today I played 90 hours of it, so I can't say I didn't get my money's worth. Yeah, same with me. I played with, I think, 95 hours.
Yeah, not looking good. No, that was a rough one. I used a non-lethal sniper rifle in 2077. It needed rebalancing because that sniper rifle could penetrate through infinite layers of cover, so I just stood outside of enemy bases and wallbanged everyone inside. Nice. I didn't know about that approach. I like it. Our strongholds, so the boot don't squish us. Nah, I'm just gonna try and bolster our damage out of control. If we lose again, then maybe I'll think about bolstering the tanks. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Turtles. Appreciate that. This is the best one. You guys and your crazy redemptions. I do quite enjoy messing with adding new kind of funky redemptions and stuff. I'd like to add one that pitches the voice down, but I haven't found a good way to do it that like sounds good in the end. How a sniper rifle could penetrate meters of concrete and be non-lethal? I don't understand. Well,
I feel like if it penetrated tons and tons of concrete, it would be pretty non-lethal by the time it arrived, right? You know, it wouldn't really be able, wouldn't have any like
come back,
any oomph to it after that. This guy's house is weird. Oh, there's a tripwire? Oh, the tripwire was a finish line. Oh, that's funny. This guy's just hanging out playing with his little dinosaurs. That's really cute. Oops, I knocked him over. Did he just call you comeback? Also non-lethal without the concrete too. Minor details. Dino Bite gift shop. That's weird. I can take the medical clipboard, but not the pencil. Very odd. I mean, what is and isn't owned? So arbitrary. Bobby pins, batteries, ammo. Oh, hey.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
I don't know. You were already looking my way. What do you mean sneak up on you? Expecting visitors?
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
Oh, I'm too speech shy. I wonder if there's a way I can up my charisma by a point. Oh, booze! Okay, hang on. I'm gonna drink some vodka and then have that conversation with him, and I'll be much more charming. I think... Oh, do I have the perk yet that increases my... the skill points I get from books? No, I don't. Okay. Alright. So we're just gonna drink some fucking nice scotch before we go and chat with him.
God damn it.
If you're looking for someone in particular, I could tip you off if I see them.
Yeah, well, you see anybody wearing Legion Crimson or a lot of sports equipment, you just let me know.
A lot of sports equipment?
You still haven't answered my question.
That's a great cons. I'm meeting new people.
I think you better leave.
Just making friendly conversation.
I don't have friends here.
Well, I'm not from here.
No. No, you're not, are you? Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Why is that?
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
Trying to track down your wife?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
How do you know your wife's dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. I notice I have two different missions. One is to send someone in front of the dinosaur. So I can I could frame someone if I don't like them. Ask around for information on who kidnapped his wife. Okay. I can do that. That actually sounds pretty easy.
Howdy.
Oh, I guess that's the room I would stay in if I rented a room. Oh, this room isn't,
Oh,
one that I'm
please
not allowed
don't
to go
kill
in?
me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you?
No, I don't. What makes you think that?
Sorry, it's just, you look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on.
Oh, thank you. Aren't you that singer from New Reno? I think I saw you play the clubs there? How would I know that? Don't I have, amnesia?
Oh, so you have heard of me.
After being shot in the head?
That's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me.
Why'd you come all the way up from New Reno?
You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog.
Shit. Why would he be after you?
Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see?
I bet.
Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands.
You robbed a casino boss?
Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter. A little.
Worried about the... My hat's off to you. That takes some balls.
Thanks. But if Bishop finds me and I don't have his money, my balls are going to be on his trophy wall.
I'll let you know if I find any work for a singer.
You do that? Great. I really appreciate that.
Oh, I didn't add a quest to my log. Why does he have these electronics on his table? Handbrakes and turpentine, sensor modules, conductors. What's he building? How good is this game? And is it worth buying? Yeah, I would say it's absolutely worth buying. Have you played a Fallout game before? Like, have you played any of them? Out of curiosity? MV Driz? You played Fallout 4. Oh, nice. And did you like Fallout 4? Is it like your jam? Ooh, a star bottle cap.
Insufficient Thespian gas.
I will take that. One of very few items I'm willing to take. Simply because they're so rare, and they're responsible for some sort of quest, presumably. Oh. There we go. Ah, excellent. Yeah, if you liked Fallout 4, I would say you'd absolutely like New Vegas. It is usually the fans consider it to be an even better game in terms of the like storyline and factions and stuff like that. New Vegas is best FPS Fallout that doesn't have settlement building. Got cute. What's that supposed to mean? Gotta get in more viewers. Yeah, it's really good. It's a really good like shooter mechanically. I think all of the Fallout games are really good for different reasons. Fallout 1 and 2 are like isometric sort of tactical games, like, you know, Baldur's Gate or Final Fantasy Tactics, somewhere in between the two of those. And then the Fallout 3 is the first like 3D one that was the sort of prototype for 4. So I think 3, New Vegas, and Fallout 4 are all great games. Fun stories. They all take place in the same world, which I love. I really, really love the setting. Yeah, I'm a huge fan. For one, like the beard. There's no use crying over every mistake. Gosh. Thane with the cursed redemption. Much appreciated. And then scare them away with "oh." There we go. Much more attractive. The baby "oh" face. Yes, the little one got a little "oh" clip too. Fallout 1 and 2 are great as well story-wise, but the gameplay might turn off people who are familiar and used to 3, New Vegas, and 4's gameplay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're tactical kind of turn-based games. Okay. I will have a glass of that as well then. It's true.
Would be willing to sacrifice.
I am pretty amazing.
Like, I'm just saying, not everyone would be like, oh, I guess.
Hey, Driz, thank you so much for the follow. Take that.
Rocks! So just saying, Lord Humanity, the face that got the follow was not the one.
So I don't actually have wine glass right now, unfortunately. Right. We got weird people on the internet. It was an outlier. So I would definitely recommend New Vegas. I would say, honestly, I would play through Fallout 3 as well.
It's times like these that make me miss it all.
In an optimal world, I would say that you'd play through all of Fallout 3 and then New Vegas and then Fallout 4, because each game kind of adds more in terms of mechanics and lore and stuff. But yeah, and in terms of how the games look, obviously. This game doesn't look awful, honestly. I do have about 50 mods, which, you know, make it look even better, but...
Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper.
But I do think that it is...
hard landing, but I walked away.
You know, if you were to only play one other, either Fallout, like, 1, 2, 3, or New Vegas, I would say New Vegas would be the one to play, for sure.
I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in.
Got a bunch of factions, it's got a cool story.
The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together.
Weapon customization, that wasn't in Fallout 3 yet.
4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things
76
are
if you have friends
these
and alcohol.
days, and those
Yeah, 1 and
days
2 are good too.
behind me.
They're just old school. They're, you know, they top-down turn-based. That's not for everyone. Ask around Novak. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go say hi to some people who have already kind of have already met. Apparently, we can ask Ranger Andy about it.
Hey, welcome. Any word on Station Charlie?
What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Carla was a knockout. Whenever Boone walked around with her, he always had this funny grin on his face like he couldn't believe his luck.
We're drinking this evening?
I know we couldn't. That wasn't the only reason she stuck out, though. That girl never minced words. If she'd had better food or hospitality, she'd let you hear it. Trouble was, she usually had.
I'm sorry,
I don't think she meant it. She really was a sweet girl. I think she just wanted to remind herself that there's still nicer places in this world than Novak. Who could blame her for that?
What's wrong with Boone?
Had his wife taken. I don't think he'll ever be the same as he was. Damn shame. I told the Rangers up at the station to keep an eye out.
Front seat gamer.
There's just too much ground out there for them to cover.
I have an important tip for people. When the waiter hands you the cork at the restaurant, they're not actually asking you to smell the cork. That's crazy. They're asking you to inspect the cork to make sure that you acknowledge the wine is not corked. The more you know.
Thankfully, Rox has no space for a back seat. Even worse. I mean, I kind of do. Well, it's sort of like a passenger seat.
You'll have to wait till.
What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine.
Cheers.
Well, fine as it always does.
Damn, so I can frame any of these people for this crime? That's crazy. The shotgun gamer, indeed. And then I guess I can also talk to Manny Vargas.
Do you have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
You're dripping on me. Who would want to hurt Boone's wife?
Man, everybody. That girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She didn't want any. She wanted to sit in her room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude. She upset a lot of people. You wouldn't have liked her either.
You wouldn't have liked her either. Thanks, I already knew that since we had to take a waitressing class, which includes a big class about wine when I was learning hospitality and hotel management in college. Nice. Did you have anything to do with Boone's wife's disappearance?
Believe me, when I heard the news, my first thought was, I owe somebody big. I figured Boone would come around after a while. But he hasn't. I'm starting to think that if he doesn't find her, things will never go back to the way they were.
Dang.
Howdy.
Oh, there's... It's like, oh, there's a blip on the map. No, it's behind the hotel. Mostly forgot what I learned, except for some important stuff.
Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let
Know how
this
to pour wine
fine
properly and
town
read the
take
labels? That's a
care of
plus. Totally. What's wrong with Boone?
Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived. We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine.
I don't think it's a very important thing to know. Another class of mixing drinks and making coffee. That sounds kind of fun. Anything of interest around here?
Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot. He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too. Up the road a ways to the west, there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory. There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear. Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company.
Anything else?
Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in its day.
Do I have a textbook? Nice.
And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over. But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone.
Got wonderful snipers. Tell me more about Repcon.
I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some ghouls that went in a while back. Ever so often, there'll be a commotion from that direction, explosions and such. Watch out for strangers. I hope you're fine.
Damn, she's got a lot of stuff. What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting. Go see Cliff Briscoe at the Dino Bite gift shop and tell him I sent you. I think he gets lonely standing around in that dino belly all day. He'll be glad for the company.
Well, what are the drinks used an egg? I was like, is this a prank? That's pretty classic. What's been going on in town lately?
Well, let's see. Dusty McBride's been losing some Brahmin, but that's probably the heat more than anything. Honestly, it's been real quiet. Ranger Andy's still hurt, but we got these two gentlemen snipers watching the road day and night, keeping the trash out of Novak. They've been a blessing.
I'm not going to call her town a dump. I feel like that would piss her off. Do 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 do. My classmates had never cracked an egg in his life, so watching him do it was very amusing. It does sound amusing.
Ma'am? Find anything? Well...
What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Well, to be honest with you, I don't really know them two as well as I might. I remember she had an edge about her, like she'd rather be someplace else. This kind of life ain't for everyone, that's for darn sure. So...
What brings you here?
Holy shit, Black Roses, Jesus. Thank you so much. 5 gift subs. Jesus. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Gifting a sub to Zane, to Dez.
Tell me, Hunter.
Peter Vampirus.
Could this
and
be Joy?
Luke's Vax Hacker. Thank you. Scam train. Unfortunately, those require 3 people. Yeah, thank you so much, Black Roses. That's awesome. Really appreciate it. Just a big old gift sub bomb out of nowhere. Which I think that puts you to the top of the gift sub leaderboard. You got a
scam train.
Got like your pick of badges to flex all the amazing support.
Boom. That's that sniper fella. Works in the dinosaur, right?
I really appreciate that.
I only met them but once or twice.
How's your morning going? Have you eaten breakfast yet?
Together. I really ought to get to know them
better. Gotta leave for work in like an hour.
They're probably nice folk.
Hey, Real Lannister, how you doing this evening?
Nice of you to visit.
Oh, the booze wore off. Oh, it's Saturday, right. I forget that days of the week are relevant to most people. That is a thing that most people have to think about. Not I. Well, I kind of do, actually. Now that we got all kinds of things like, you know, daycare on Fridays. We did have Tuesdays and Thursdays being swimming lesson days, but not anymore.
You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes. I knew I wasn't the only one.
Schools being closed is always nice. Days of the week are a human construct. That is a fact. I hear she did well with swimming. Yeah, totally. She did really well. Thinking about getting food, but honestly, I'm just lazy. Could always order something. That would be the real lazy approach. Has anybody been acting strange lately?
I don't trust a man that doesn't have something strange going on about him, because it means he's hiding it from you.
That's a really... I like that.
Pants on his head, or if he says
I don't
his
trust
words
someone that doesn't have
backwards from
something
time to time,
strange about
you
him.
know it's all
That means he's
laid
hiding
out
it
there
from
for
you.
But if he's friendly to strangers and keeps his home spick and span, more often than not, he's done something even his own ma couldn't forgive.
Monday. You mean another day to go and hunt mammoths? Something like that, right? I think that's what it's named for. The M in Monday is for, you know, it's like Mammoth Day. It's a shortening. Yeah, daycare today, swimming on Tuesday and Thursday. Yeah, the swimming was really good. She's, the little one's finally... Like, one of the big things that they're getting them to do at her age is, like, put her mouth into the water and blow bubbles, just to get them used to, like, putting their face in the water, basically, which is, like, a big hurdle. So, she's finally getting there. Where could I order from at, like, 6 a.m.? I feel like you probably know your area better than I, but I'm sure there's something. If you were to, like, go on to, like, DoorDash or Uber Eats or whatever you have around there and look at what's open, there's probably some places, right? Yeah, we've got all kinds of breakfast places. You can get, like, a good Eggs Benedict around here. Yeah, she's finally willing to put her head in the water. And after swimming lessons, she showers, and you can't get her out of the shower. I've been using the, in the family change room, there's, like, 6 change rooms, and one of them is, like, has, like, handicap accessibility. And so, the shower that's in that one is like has adjustable height, and so I'm able to like put the shower super low so it's at her heights, and that has been my way of like getting her kind of familiar with the shower, and finally got to the point where she's willing to stand in it by herself, and that's a huge milestone. So not gonna lie, I'm thinking about going back to bed. We don't have delivery starting to like 10 a.m. Everything closes around 1 a.m. Dang. Don't you have like a brunch culture? Like getting like a smoked salmon, avocado, eggs Benedict, you know, with like a chipotle hollandaise. That's gotta be a thing. What do you know about the abduction of Boone's wife?
Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. Thought one might have gone in the lobby too for a spell. Could be that person went in to get something. Or used to John, maybe. Mighty interesting either way, you ask me. I thought it was cannibals, come to eat us all for sure.
Lobby.
So I kept out of sight. But now I know better.
Who was it?
Mole rat men.
Mole rat
men.
men.
From the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances. They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs, it said, being either bald or balding themselves.
All right. This is it. This is the... Oh, shit. I forgot. Hang on. Can I cancel that? Yeah. I was going to use the archery buff. Try and do as much damage as we possibly can. Mexican themed breakfast places. First thing that opens is at 11:30. That's crazy. Wow, I didn't realize the boot moved that fast. That was actually really crazy. That was pretty brutal. Well, now I know. I'll put some tanks in the front and then some distance between where I put the next thing. Yo. Rocks. What is it? Akyushi? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Fallout jump in. Yo, Cullwitch. Here. Okay, so we have 3 rewards to hand out after doing that massive battle. Flying turtles and black roses. Are either of you around? Because you two grabbed the first rewards. So what would you like for either of you? Monks, berserkers, or centurions? Black roses and flying turtles get first dibs. And there's still 1 left. If anybody wants to claim their reward who took part in that battle, there's still one reward left to claim. Akiyushi? A lot of people just shorten it to Yushi. Okay. Awesome. Well, welcome on in. 1 hit and 4 out of 6 of your units were out. Yeah, that was crazy. The boot just like zoomed over and stomped on everyone. Not fussed. An average aim, also scooping 1 up. Do you have a preference of units? I think Flying Turtles mentioned she was already heading to bed, so Centurions? Cool. And then you don't have a preference, Black Roses? I don't know. I mean, all right, what game is this again? I kind of forgot. This little thing is Stream Raiders. It's like just a fun little sort of stream mini game. Are you sure you got no preference at all, Black Roses? Because picked one, then I'd be able to give that to you and not have to think too hard about it. That would be beneficial. Yeah, this is the final battle in a big event that's been going on for a little while. I'm sure. Okay. Oh my god, Flying Turtles isn't in this one. Oh, she left before we had to restart the battle. Oh no. Well, there's still 1 reward remaining then. If anybody who took part is in chat and wants a Stream Raiders award. Reward, rather. Let me just refund Flying Turtles'. Yo, average aim. Thank you so much for the biddies and for firing off the scam train. Much appreciated. Oh, hi, Hub Train. I love them though. I'm addicted to collecting emotes. All right, well, if nobody who took part in this battle wants to grab up the 30 scrolls, I'll just fire them off at random. Yo, thank you, Sonnet, for the sub to Kim is great. Much appreciated. 39 subs gifted. Average aim with the 200 biddies. Oh my gosh. Guys, you're gonna have all kinds of what are they called? Badges unlocked. Popping off. Holy shit, black roses. Jesus, that is huge. Huge. Another 5 gift subs. GW Behemoth, Arrowwares, Belly Scruggs, Kazakh Games, and Lord Humanity. Thank you. Those are your last bits. Well, I hope you like the variety of alerts. They're all from games that I've played on stream since I started. I reached the point where I only get the level 1 emotes because I got all the other ones. Nice. That's not a bad problem to have. It's the same with me. I think I have all of them actually.
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
Hang on. This old guy plays Caravan.
You've seen them.
Maybe I'll, fuck it. I don't know. No one's interested in watching a game of Caravan. I reached a point where I get the level. Right. My bank would argue with that. They're a pretty addictive little thing to collect, I find. Whoa. Little graves outside of this place. Love the hype trains. It's a pretty cool concept. I do dig it.
I hope you're finding...
Well, now I have reason to pick a lock.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill
Bill
sandwich.
of sale.
Scam train.
If I'm gonna steal from here anyway, might as well take it all. Oh my gosh, the scam train biddies. Scam train. Twitch has blocked me from being able to make purchases, so gotta do it through the Xsola alternative way? What? A, I've never heard of an alternative, and B, how and why did Twitch block you from making purchases? That's crazy. On it taking the conductor badge. Aww. You've been robbed. Robbed of the badge. We, the representatives of the blah blah blah, have bargained and purchased from Jeannie Mae Crawford the exclusive rights to ownership and sale of a slave for 1,000 bottle caps and of her unborn child for 500. Payment of an additional 500 will be due pending successful maturation of the fetus. Whoa, how does she...
I hope you're fine.
So she's got 1,500 bucks? Where did it go? Where's her cash?
I hope you're fine.
Can I not tell her to come with me? How do I bring her with me? Basically, when you cannot pay with PayPal, then there's other ways to just use your card. I'm confused what you mean. It just never blocked me from spending money. My PayPal account got locked when I did it for the first time. Whoa, weird.
Welcome. Come on in.
Thanks for the gift sub.
Welcome to the Dino Bite.
What do you sell here?
Well, there's tea. We also have an assortment.
With supplies and guns.
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes.
No one ever buys the T-Rexes.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid.
Twitch is telling me it's my bank that's stopping me.
From
but it
what
could
I
just be
hear,
PayPal.
Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson.
Do it.
But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon shakes.
Thank you guys for
Those
the
were bad times for Rob.
big old hype train. I really do appreciate that.
Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dinobite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collectors.
Unlock the bomber.
Items,
Nice, that's
I
awesome.
might still have some in back.
The bomber's a really good unit. I like it. You may sent me.
Bless her. Seems like every traveler I get in here tells me the same thing. They see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But Jeannie May always points them back in my direction. Well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of mine.
You gained all the train emotes for this season.
At my store.
You know what? I think I'm pretty sure that I'm able to change the requirements in order to it makes them harder to unlock, but there we go. Save changes. So this way, if we do complete a hype train, then there's more emotes available. They're like bonus high level ones. So I just enabled those. There we go. Choo-choo. Because I've also unlocked them all. I think Mark probably has as well. Alright, I'm gonna tell Boone that I know who killed his fucking wife. Or who sold his wife.
You shouldn't be here. And if whoever did this smells a rat, they'll have the Legion after both of us. Find out who. Let me know it's him. Yeah.
Ooh, it increases my crit chance.
Hey, you came back. Must be doing something right.
Must be doing something right. Well, how do I invite her into the fucking place, though? I can invite everyone but her.
I hope you're finding... You can jump out the window for all I care, lady. You got no right to come in here and start criticizing our town. Folks work hard to keep it clean and safe. We do the best we can, but still, there's always some of you finicky types that there's just no pleasing.
Sorry, I didn't mean what I said.
Well, it is. Not everybody appreciates it like they oughta. Well, I think that's a fine idea. I'll give you a good flat rate, and you can stay as long as you like. At least until the busy season comes. Sound
you
good?
you get like a room.
I'm glad your room will... Here's your...
Okay, so...
I hope you're...
Even after renting the room, I still can't...
What?
Get her to follow me. Weird, I wonder how I do this. Yo, thanks for the host, Lannister. I'm gonna head back to bed. It was lovely to catch you today. You're seriously wonderful. Have an amazing rest of your stream. Lots of love. Cheers. We'll have... Yeah, sleep well, Black Roses. Hope you, you don't have too hard a time getting back to sleep. I have a terrible time with that. What time is it in-game? Like 9 in the morning? Which room is the one that you can only open with a key?
Prim is a new sheriff.
This one. Is it worth 100 gold? Dog meat? They've left dog meat for me? What a fucked up thing to leave for the people who stay in your place. Some books. Some sexy sleepwear. +1 charisma is kind of useful, actually. Maybe I'll take that with. I wonder what it looks like. What makes it sexy? Oh, I see. It's like a nightie. Yeah, that's certainly shows off some curves. I can see how that would give +1 to the old charisma. All right. Well, that's pretty much everything in here. Perception, agility. I can't think of any skills that get like beefed up with perception or agility that would be useful for well, what's lockpick based on? Lockpick is perception. Oh, so having more perception is useful. And agility is guns and sneak. Not another that's really particularly useful. Boone's shift is over, then I think. So I don't think you can ask Jeannie until it's a shift at 9 p.m. Oh, that might be. How do you know the old lady's the villain? So I found in her safe a bill of sale that literally says we purchased from Jeannie Mae Crawford the slave Carla Boone. So that's Boone's wife. So it's just like boom right there. They bought the woman off of Carla. I was led to it by the crazy old guy who, you know, babbles about all kinds of nutty stuff. But apparently his leads are actually pretty decent sometimes. So the agility is the one, right? That is actually kind of useful. Oh no, guns and sneak isn't really useful. Intelligence, charisma, and perception. Those are things that could come in pretty key here and there. Particularly intelligence, charisma, actually. And luck. Isn't there something like a 8-ball or something like that actually raises your luck? Was that... Which Fallout was that in? I swear that's a thing, now that I'm thinking about it. Manny Vargas isn't in here. So there were a couple people I spoke to who I was able to ask to come with me. Like, I could set them up to get killed by Boone if I wanted. Like Ranger Andy.
Any word on Station...
Oh, I don't have that option right now. I think you're right.
Look out for yourself.
I think you're right. I gotta wait till Boone's shift.
Any word on Station...
I've gotta do it between certain hours. Okay. Alright, well I guess I've just gotta kind of spend some downtime. There's also something that I can only do at midnight, which is look for what's killing the cattle. We found the evidence, but that isn't enough to trigger the next step. Well, the next step is to bring her out to where Boone is on lookout with his sniper rifle, and he's gonna exact revenge. Thing is, I guess that he is at one of two shifts. So his shift, looking out with his sniper rifle is over, so that's why I can't invite anyone to go and you know, get killed by him. So Sunset Sarsaparilla seems to be something that's actually useful to have. Sunset Sarsaparilla has a chance each time you drink it, I guess, of giving you one of these like rare bottle caps. So that seems worth having. Yeah, give me your cash.
Give me a shot if you... Bye.
Okay, it's been a long time since I played this. I don't remember all the details. Yeah, so it's Yushi who mentioned that. So, and I think I'm pretty sure it's correct.
Sorry.
Based on the incredibly tiny amount of testing that I did by talking to someone else and seeing if I can invite them instead. So I'm just gonna wait until nighttime. Probably the best place to wait until nighttime is in my my vehicle, which is, oh yeah, I can just fucking fast travel there, which is at the scrapyard. I played Fallout New Vegas too many times, and I've also replayed it recently. Nice. Well, I'm glad you thought of that, because I was like, I just thought something was glitched. So this is the van that's my new fucking my new hideout. I'm gonna leave this journal of medicine here because I'm not going to use it until I've got the perk that lets me get more skill points when I use a skill book. Okay, so it's 10:45 in the morning, so like I guess I'll go and do this thing that requires it being midnight. Wow, it actually gets darker in here during the night too. Holy shit. God damn, peak immersion. Is the van a mod? Yes. So it's actually one of the ones that's recommended by the Viva New Vegas mod list, which is like a vanilla plus mod list. So it's all just like stuff that's either vanilla or like enhances vanilla slightly, like basically stuff that all just kind of like fits into the game nicely and doesn't overhaul textures too much, so you don't end up with like people with like incredibly good looking faces and then like everything from the neck down just looks normal, and like all kinds of weird little things like that that kind of stand out, I guess, from what I'm told. Alright, so the Brahmin are being attacked from the west each night at midnight. It is now 11:15 p.m. Maybe I'll wait a little bit longer. I'm cute. That's you. I played Fallout New Vegas too many times. Played it recently. Right. I use that guide. It's handy for playing New Vegas in 2021. Totally. Absolutely. Yeah, it makes the game run better. Crash less. Yeah, I think just overall a lot of quality of life stuff. Alright, so it's like 11:30 p.m. in game. I've got a half hour until these things get attacked. I'm gonna go looking around for the culprit. Detected every time I move. I'm gonna use the tried and true method of left-hand controller, right-hand mouse for perfect control. That's like you can't drink wine easily. This is absolutely factual. They maybe come down from this hill. 11:57 p.m. A straw. Okay, this is just dirt. Like, is that something? Oh! Oh, I can't lock onto it. The nightkin. Should I kill it? Should I talk to it? I don't know what to do.
Get out of my head! Can't sleep. Can't sleep.
Okay, I can't really talk to it, so I'm gonna kill it before it kills the fucking... the things. Kill it? Yeah, apparently. Get wrecked, dude. I like the stop sign. Oh, it's so cool. Fucking stop sign arm guard. Alright, 5mm rounds, casing, a minigun. The screams of Brahmin. Note added. Most of what's recorded here is a mess of incomprehensible psychotic gibberish. It seems to express a general frustration toward a set of Brahmin, who are allegedly keeping the author awake at night by screaming inside his head whenever he closes his eyes. Okay. Is this your first time playing New Vegas then? It's been a long time. I remember the Brahmin being killed by something. For some reason I thought, oh, maybe there was a way that you could talk with it. I don't know. It's been a long time.
Hey.
And I've never beaten it. I played a lot of it for a while there, but...
Found anything?
Mostly on console. This is my first time playing it on PC. And on console, you can only play for a certain amount of time, basically, until the game starts, like, leaking memory and not functioning correctly.
Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take
When you
this,
jump, is there an awkward
compliments of
pause
Allison
after you
and
land?
myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more
Like
steaks
when you
in there
can't
than
really
we'd be
keep
able to
moving
eat
forward
in
at
a
the same
year.
rate, you mean? Oh, I can invite him in front of the dinosaur now. Okay, alright, so... Hey, folks in Novak like me. Alright, well, all your steaks are belong to me. Oh my god, Edie, move out of my way.
Things treating you all right?
Oh my god! I'm stuck. Oh wait, hang on. There we go. Thinking outside the box. That's how you get unstuck. Okay, where's this, where's the woman live again? This is it. Hydrate! Oh my gosh, not a bad idea, random. Like my guy just braced for a split second after... Embraced for a split second of landing, then started moving again. I think that is a thing. Yeah, there's a little bit of kind of delay when you land before you can move again sometimes. I think if you're just moving forward constantly and then jumping, maybe it's not as bad. Yeah, I'm into that hydrating.
Hey there. Is everything all right?
Come with me. There's something you should see in front of the dinosaur.
Okay, if that's what you think.
Oh, I do. I do think. Good wine is good, it's true. Oh, did she beat me there? Oh, here she is. Here we go! Wow, this curb is massive. Well, sorry that you gotta die for your crimes, but sometimes you just gotta die for your crimes, you know?
I hope you're finding...
Goodbye. Boone? Are you, There we are. Well, rip. Reading glasses are +2 perception? Oh, it's the same as regular glasses. Can sunglasses be repaired using reading glasses? Oh, they can. Sick. Yeah, F's in chat. I mean, she made $2 grand selling the pregnant wife of Boone to slavers. Karma's a bitch. Bro, Victor,
hey there,
you're still
friend.
here? PBH, yeah, it was satisfying to help Boone, IMO. I mean, if that's what he needs, feel better about things.
That's it then. How did you know?
Found the bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Oh, you took my hat,
It'd be like
bitch.
them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
Well, what'll you do after this?
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that.
You get the wife back? I don't know. He said that he knows she's dead.
Except hunting legionaries.
And then when I was like, but how do you know she's
Maybe
dead?
I'll
He was like,
wander.
don't ask, basically.
Like you.
So I don't know. Find out more about that in Boone's quest. Oh. You an outlaw now?
No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened.
Come with me. Let's go after the Legion.
You don't want to do that.
I thought snipers worked in teams.
Yeah. Working on your own, you're a lot less effective. I've been there and paid for it. But this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
Oh, sick. I can have 2 fucking companions at once. Awesome.
Fine by me.
Well, I want your beret, my dude. Oh, I have 2 of them now. Oh, okay, never mind. You can have one. I thought he took it back. Guns and repair. I'll see if I can find him some better clothes.
I'd really like my beret back, please.
Don't worry, I gave it back. That's awesome. I didn't know he had a line of dialogue for that. That's fucking sick. Oh, you have a friend? Maybe at some point you'll go into your bedroom and he'll ask if you want to ride the bull. I doubt that.
What is it?
Are you at Bitter Springs with 1st Recon?
I was in a lot of places with 1st Recon. I don't really remember.
You must have been at Bitter Springs. What happened there?
That part of my life's over now. And so is this discussion.
How do you feel about Manny Vargas?
He was a good spotter.
Weren't you also friends?
Yeah, we were.
Not anymore?
No.
He's too chatty. That's his problem. I have another question about you.
Sure.
What outfit did you serve in the military with?
1st NCR Recon. It's a sniper battalion. Sees a lot of action. They moved us around a lot. I was stationed at Camp Golf for a while. Last I heard, they're at Camp McCarran.
Unsure how old you are, or if Disney was largely in your childhood, but the voice of Boone also voiced Max Goof in a Goofy movie. Disney wasn't really huge in my childhood. I am in my early 30s. Yeah, I mean, I saw a handful of, you know, sort of early Disney movies. Oh yeah, let's fire off the Stream Raiders battle. You know, a lot of the animated stuff I definitely saw, but it wasn't really a big part of my life. When is a Goofy movie from, out of curiosity? I feel like that's newer. But on the other hand, the Disney movies I was watching when I was a kid were probably like old when I watched them even, you know what I mean? Like, well, The Lion King, no, I probably saw that about when it came out. But things like, you know, The Little Mermaid, I was like a year old when that released and stuff like that. So those, you know, some of the more kind of traditional, iconic Disney movies, I feel, are ones that I was, you know, I was still kind of too, I guess, young for at that time. Fill that area up with units. 95. Oh, okay, so that is a little bit older. One of your favorites? Nice. That would have been in my age. I would have been, what, 7 years old when that came out? So that I would have been the right age for it. But, yeah, my mom was like a real kind of hippie. So I didn't watch a ton of movies or TV shows anyway when I was young. Yeah, she was real resistant to me playing video games when I was a kid. I think it wasn't until I was like 11 or 12 or something like that I got my first video game console. Goofy movie's hard to rewatch without disliking the kid. The douche the whole time. For the second one, but both are great. How'd you happen to join First Recon? Oh yeah, make this the active window.
They pick you out if you do well at the firing range. Pays a little better, so I said okay. Yeah, you could tell by the patch. Bear skull with crossed rifles behind it. Slogan underneath.
Great, Goofy gets laid literally. Max is in college.
The last thing you never see. Pretty accurate. And so are we.
Tell me about Camp McCarran.
Was an airport before the war. Command liked it because it was already fortified.
It's a fun 70s funk stuff.
Strip.
Kind of cool.
They've got an old monorail that still runs between them.
Now Love Nanny from Lilo and Stitch. I never saw that either.
If you get leave, you're allowed to go gamble.
I don't think I ever watched Hercules, which I believe had Danny DeVito in it.
The dam a lot lately.
That's one that I wouldn't mind seeing now. I feel like the voice actors in general in Disney movies were really, really good once it got to like a certain point. Like in the 90s, they just started having like these star-studded casts. They just had like money to throw at the movies, basically.
Didn't know him. He's a signature.
And then Pixar took that to like a new extreme, I feel.
Wasn't real popular though. Even overheard my CEO complain about him once.
It's interesting I go from hating the adults to preferring them.
See, he called him.
Hercules is so good. I despise Hercules. Wow, there's some real differing opinions right there.
Yeah. He introduced himself to me once. I shook his hand. Doubt he remembered.
Can't get over the inaccuracies to actual Greek mythology. Well, that's yeah.
After some of the things
you can't really go into
something. But I heard
any kind of
right now if Oliver didn't
movie
know
that was made during the early days of the internet and ask for historical accuracy. They didn't really crack open a lot of textbooks or consult a lot of experts in their field.
The big one,
when making movies.
The one the NCR is trying to hold on to. That the Legion's
Lois from Malcolm in the Middle is one of those things where I hated her growing up. This bitchy
it.
Mom stuff. But now I'm like, bro, I feel for her so hard. Yeah, her children are little assholes. Really appreciate her relationship with Hal. My friends is like that too. I just keep in mind it's Disney, not supposed to be an accurate retelling. I mean, I hate to break it to you, but there's this this Thor character in the Marvel universe.
It was on the front line for a while.
I would stay away.
In New Vegas, no one wanted to get sent to. Doesn't
Greek
have
name
that
wasn't
kind
even
of
Hercules, it's
anymore,
Heracles.
Though. They pulled most of the troops out of there after we took the
That is
Hoover
the thing.
Dam.
Got some great songs, does it? I may have heard them. I feel like those were songs that were kind of everywhere, right? Like Disney songs? Why is it you aren't telling me what happened with your wife?
You got no right asking me that. Drop it.
I want to understand you better.
You don't know what you're asking. Just let it go for now. The Legion's the only thing I want on my mind right now.
So, how do you How do you get closer with Boone, I wonder?
Okay.
Can you tell me about New Vegas? Oh, you got a lot of shit you can talk to him about.
For the most part.
With Edie, there's like no dialogue
now we're
options.
settling it. A lot of people complain about it, but they forget what it was like before we showed up. It's a lot of territory to secure. Too
Does he
much,
like just like
even for a big
killing
army
enemies?
like the NCRs.
Traveling together? Or has he got like specific shit that he's big on? How do you feel about the NCR?
Coming east was about securing the land so people could live without fear. It's not always that simple, but I think the cause is still right. And God help us if they lose.
Have some problems story-wise. My favorite movies are Tarzan and Mulan, though. I think Mulan's kind of cool. I like the concept. Mulan's tops. My mother's son dance was to Tarzan. You'll be in my heart for my wedding. Aw, that's cute.
Okay.
Any thoughts about Caesar's Legion?
Yeah, lots of thoughts. All about the best ways to kill him.
Watch Emperor's New Groove. I'm pretty certain I've seen the end of Emperor's New Groove.
If you want. It's not really my thing.
What's the best way for me to use your skills?
Give me a rifle and a clear line of sight, and I'll start picking them off before they've even seen me. Didn't have much hand-to-hand training, so our chances are better if you keep the enemy out of my face. I'm trained as a spotter, too. If you're looking through a scope, I could find your targets for you.
Ever take that beret off?
No.
Except when he literally handed it to me. Tell me about your wife.
Carla's dead. That's all you need to know.
Love Emperor's New Groove. Great movie. Probably the best movie Disney's ever done. I don't know. They did Hook.
Sure.
There's a lot of great movies.
Oh.
Tron.
Fine by me. Yeah.
Sick. I could have Edie and Boone with me. That's fucking awesome. So enhanced sensors is while Edie's your companion, your weapon spread's reduced. Boone's your companion. Two-handed rifle grip weapons do 5% more damage. I wonder if that's already included in the damage values of these weapons. Like a plasma rifle. Or I wonder if a plasma rifle counts because it's an energy weapon, so it might not. Yzma's a great villain. Chicha's a great mom character. Very well cast with Wendy Malick. Do 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 do. Right, so I think it's Boulder City is where I'm supposed to go with Edie. And then this is my main quest line. Alright, let's do it. Where does my main quest line bring me? Oh, to Boulder City. Okay, so that's not... Boulder City. Is that where Edie says to go?
However, as the project was canceled in...
Navarro Outpost.
If you're listening to this log from one of our enclaves...
Go to Navarro with it. Mojave Outpost. Blown. Navarro, or... Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go with Edie. Helios 1. This is the Repcon site. Spread word of Legion atrocities. The Mojave Outpost. I guess I'll just keep doing main quest lines since that's all kind of in the correct direction. Northward. Just in the middle of a rhythm game. For each companion, there are things you can do to get closer to them. Proc their personal quests. For Boone, a really simple one's killing Legion with him as your companion. Some triggers are more specific. Okay, well. Let's kill Legionnaires. There's some location over there, according to my little radar. And there's another one up in this direction. Kinda out of the way. I think I'm gonna stick to the main road, although I could go to Helios 1. There's, Is there anything I'm supposed to be doing at Helios 1? I feel like someone mentioned it, and that's why it's tagged, but like... A vital essence. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just head to the next main fucking quest area. You can also do things that they don't like or hate, and they'll end up leaving you. They warn you first, though. Things they don't like or hate, and they'll leave you. So there's just like some specific things with... Oh, shit! Okay, a bunch of hostile legionnaires running toward me. Whoa. 4 assassins? Jesus Christ.
Got you. Need a bigger caliber. Reprisal.
Oh my god. Oh right, you know what I can use is Sunset Sarsaparilla. Basically 8 HP, so just drink a bunch of these. Get those star bottle caps.
I'm in.
Oh, fuck me. In the health bar. Damn. This is rough.
Need a bigger caliber.
There we go.
Keep fighting. Eat this.
Oh shit. There we go. Oh, Kaiser's Legion hates me. To be fair, they were hostile when they first showed up. Whew, Jesus. Legion Praetorian Armor. Whoa, that's actually really good defense. That's better than what I'm currently rocking.
What is it?
Alright, does he like me more now?
If you...
Tell me about yourself.
Yeah.
Alright. I gotta do a little more than kill a single squad of legionnaires, apparently. Alright. Let's loot the shit out of all these and then see what the best gear is. Nice, Lannister. I will switch up your name tag color for the next stream. Okay. So there's 4 different types: unarmed, agility, melee weapons. The Praetorian is a lot more powerful than the recruit. Oh, it's basically like the same armor. Oh, never mind. Vexillarius is way better than the others. Okay. So this is really good armor. And then this helmet has 2 damage resistance and 2 perception. That's also really good. The veteran helmet even more. You've equipped faction armor. Faction armor disguises you as a member of that faction. Members of that faction now consider you a friend, while enemies of that faction will attack you on sight, regardless of your personal faction relationship with them. Any reputation changes that occur while wearing faction armor still affect your character. Security personnel, like guards and watchdogs, will see through your disguise and alert anyone nearby. Huh. So it's a disguise as well. Interesting. Interesting. I want chocolate. Careful. Going to Helios in that one. Oh, because they're NCR. Right. Okay.
Fine by me.
Oh yeah, wait, weapons. Couple machetes. They're not really worth that much. Wow, what a fucking massive variety of weapons those guys had on them.
Fine by me.
So if he's unable to wear armor, he'll literally fucking drop it on the ground? That's wild. What an interesting behavior. All right, take a whole armory, and then we'll go and drop it in our vehicle. Well, maybe we should discover the next area. We've barely fucking traveled away from this spot. One's like, the fuck you want me to do with this? I'll not drop it. I don't know. That was an interesting decision. The person in here I think is a vendor, right? Yeah, okay. She's got a baseball bat next to her bed.
So, you're back. Happy to...
Oh, and you've got some cards. I'm gonna take your cards off you. Whoa, laser rifle beam splitter. So that's your only mod, eh? Creates 2 beams that together do increased damage. 30% extra damage. Whoa. You can ask him to carry it, but you have to do that via the companion wheel, I think. Okay, so, why don't you take this slightly worse armor? And... let's take my reading glasses. Oh, that's interesting. The veteran helmet replaces my goggles too. So I lose 1 perception and 5 crit chance in exchange for 3, like, armor, basically. That's interesting. Before I sell these foods, why don't I see whether they're, like...
Pleasure doing business.
Whether there's anything I can make with them. This is making me want to play. Yeah, that definitely happens. That is a thing. Okay, so with the Brahmin steaks... right, stove. Oh, no, there's nothing I can make. At least not with my level of survival. What about the workbench? Make some energy cells. What about the reloading bench? Oh yeah, I've got to break down ammo in order to make powder so I can make other ammo. I don't know, I'm a little in over my head there.
Fine by me.
The minigun and the sledgehammer are really what fucking push the weight over. Okay, let's see what I can fix up. That's it, eh? I guess my 10 mil is already at like max. I figure it's good to have like one of every kind of weapon, basically. One of every ammo type, so that if I run out of ammo I can just like jump over to another type of weapon. But this sledgehammer and 10 mil I'm gonna sell. I don't know if I'm gonna wear this helmet. I might yeet the helmet too. Yeah, might toss that. Okay. Well, having a mobile like home seems useful, but it can only really hang out in any of the major cities, which is a little bit of a downfall.
So, you're back. Happy.
Where did we leave off? Oh, I should have put on my sexy clothing before I sold shit to her. Yeah, the veteran helmet. I don't think it's better than the sunglasses and the beret. That 3 extra defense is like nice, but I forget the DR and DT. Those are like those are 2 damage threshold and damage rating or something like that. One of them is a percentage decrease of damage and the other one directly subtracts. I don't remember which one's which. This song's a bop. I agree. By the way, anyone can play any music they like. If you've got some tunes you want to listen to, please, by all means, you can throw them on using the song request command. Healing powder causes a sickness. Might as well toss that. Jalapenos and shit. Yeah. If any of the songs are, you know, something that I'm really not into, then I'll probably skip them. But that doesn't happen that often. Yeah, fuck this helmet. I'm gonna wear the beret and sunglasses. Sometimes you gotta think about aesthetics too, you know? And this outfit does not spark joy. I figure it's useful to have a Caesar's Legion like costume essentially with me at any given time. Although that is a lot of my allocated like potential weight. And I do kind of want to just kill the Legion when I encounter them. So, you know what? I'm going to put it into storage. I'm not going to bring it with me. Fuck it. DR is a percentage and is capped at 85%. Okay, so DT is a little better then? Because it's like a direct subtraction of damage. Whereas a percentage, like if a single shot is doing more than 100 base damage, then a percentage decrease is more efficient, point for point. So it seems like it's much worse. So DT is actually a lot better. How often do y'all see Canadian geese? Every day. I literally saw 2 groups of them today. Yeah. They were trying to scare off a riot Tear off a ride-on mower. About a dozen of them. Yeah, they're all over the place, absolutely. They fly down to give birth and raise their babies at our nature reservation area. They're awful. I mean, it depends. They're great if, you know, if you just want an animal to look at. They're not so great if you are wanting something like fun and nice. Because they are not nice. They're not really something you want to interact with generally. Such dickheads. Yeah, they're not like, they're not social. Yeah, we get a ton of them. But yeah, you just don't interact with them. They're not there to be fucking played with. They're there to fucking, you know, have babies, fly where it's warm, and protect their territory. It's the sound of vats being tapped over and over. That's traveling in... Oh. Holy shit balls. Holy shit balls. I forgot to rest. Oh, Christ. I forgot to rest. I'm not at full health. Alright, well, you know, that's the thing that happened. I don't try to go near them if I can help it, but they'll absolutely get in my way 24/7 at work. Nature reservation area is a power plant area as well, so they just sit right in the middle of the street. Back to the plants and poop all over the street. Used to my baby when she was smaller, I felt a lot of adrenaline. I'm reading the wiki, and apparently DR is applied first, then DT. For example, with 80 DR, DT will not do anything. However, with 70 DR against an attack of 10 damage, DT of 1 will reduce the damage taken from 3 to 2. DT above that will not help. Provided the character's DR is 79 or less, any amount of DT is theoretically useful. Right. I guess. So you kind of just want a DT of like 1. And then it'll just reduce the damage by 1. Because if it's like 2 or 3 or 4 or whatever, it's not going to help until it's an actual multiple of the damage being done. And starts doing the math whether you could fling one by the neck if it came at you. Did a pretty dope video of a teacher going at a Canadian goose who was harassing students in college. Grabbed it by its neck and yeeted. Okay.
Company.
Oh! Jesus, I'm at like 1 hit point. Oh, Jesus. Well, 7 hit points, but still not a lot of hit points. But that's why I've got all this sunset sarsaparilla. Ooh, Jesus. Boy, that was intense. All right, bottle caps, ammo. Yeah, I'll take the gun. Do I want the outfit? Oh, a bit of repair actually could be really useful. Maybe I'll give that to Boone, and he can just like hold it. Oh, this fork is weirdly valuable. The clip's well titled. Hey, Cosmic, how you doing? How's Tuna this evening? I'll take your rat away, your cash, your rounds, your weapon. Do I want either of these? Grenades. Whoa, grenade rifle. Jesus. Wow. Sure. Reinforced leather, huh? Not as good as the metal armor, although it might be better for Boone. Let's find out. The Merc Grunt outfit, I'll just keep with me to get a +5 repair whenever I need it. And hopefully Boone can take that with him.
Fine by me.
Oh, he already has one. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so the leather armor is better for him. The Merc Grunt outfit I'll leave with him as well. So I don't want that with me. Doing good. I enjoyed a chill Friday off from work. Hey, that's always a nice thing. Here, let me jump over to the Stream Raiders battle and fire that off. We've got 18 people waiting for that to start. How's the stream been tonight? It's good. It's good. I always enjoy playing New Vegas. This is yeah, this is a lot of fun for sure. We've got Boone on our team now. We helped him find out who sold his wife to slavers. And now we're just trying to get to know him better by, you know, I guess adventuring with him. And killing legionnaires. Nice. I killed 10 units with my one buster. That's pretty awesome. Because it just runs at the enemies and explodes in their face. So the fact that it got 10 dudes is pretty sick. But yeah, I really enjoy all of the Fallout games. So I'm really excited to finally see like the end of one, basically. Because this is one that I've never beaten. So this Stream Raiders battle, for those who are even a little bit interested in playing Stream Raiders, is one which grants huge rewards to those who take part in it. So this is one that I would recommend getting in on. It's a you get like 200 gold, I think, from taking part in it, and if you want to spend some channel points on laying claim to the reward at the end of the battle, you'll get like an additional 200. Nice. I haven't traveled with Boone in a while. I'll have to take him on a quest again soon. He's a good follower. Yeah, I like that he is like happy to be at range. I like anyone who's not going to get in my way while I'm trying to like take motherfuckers down, you know? Prospector.
Hey there. Prim has a new sheriff.
Yeah, I know. That's my doing. Wondered what is valuable, but not valuable enough for me to take with, I think. Shit. What's hostile? Ah! Oh shit, Cazadors. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's the opposite of good. I might fall asleep soon. Well, you are allowed. The problem with Skyrim followers are almost all melee and just get in the way. Yeah, I know. Every single one of my Skyrim followers I give a bow to and take away everything else. That's why Janas is the best. Archer for life. Well, any of them are great if you just, like, give them a bow instead of whatever they want to be using. Sick. 2 sawed-off shotguns. Cool. I mean, I'll take all the stuff that I'm, you know, entitled to. I'll pump its damage a little bit. You can sort by a lot of different fields. I'm not sure whether there's a way to sort by, like, value. But I feel like that's a good way to tell how good a weapon is, right? Take all your Sunset Sarsaparilla. Get all the bottle caps I can from them. Oh shit, speaking of. That was one of the special caps. You really can't tell, like, at a glance. Like, just from the items sitting on the counter or whatever. It's cool that none of this is owned. Holy shit, missiles? Oh, Medex. Sick. The Cazador is so bad. They're sketchy. They're very sketchy. Gumdrops, flour, dirty water. Place has been pretty well scavenged. The whoever scavenged it didn't know about the Sunset Sarsaparilla fucking bottle cap thing, presumably. Oh shit. Jesus, we're already into caution. Oh no. Cazadors have beat me up so bad, worse than like any other enemy.
Got you in my sights.
Holy shit! Jesus. Oh no! I shot Boone, and I got killed. Wow.
Watch out.
Go Boone. It's your birthday. Oh my god, you're a little woozy. Oh my god. Dude, they're poison! Wow. Well, we did it. We did it. That was a fucking close one, but we did it. Alright, so we're supposed to go to Boulder City, huh? We can either go up the road and then around, or we can, like, cut straight through the wilderness where we just fought Cazadors. Pretty much sums up a typical encounter with them. Yeah, it just kills me a couple times. We're good to go. So there's some location up there that I can see. It's kind of in the right direction. Let's go check it out. What do you think? Just toggle my sneak every once in a while to see if anything's hostile, you know, as one does. Shit. Followers are invincible, right?
You're mine.
No need to protect Boone. Holy shit, they're so far away. Oh, that's a full-blown Cazador. Oh no. How am I supposed to hit that? It goes so fast. There's even a punching sound when they sting you.
Nothing yet. Gotta still be here.
Damn.
So we made it.
Oh my god. So far so good. I guess there's like a better chance of getting a poison gland off of a full-grown one. All right. Cabernet Sauvignon hunts Cazadors. I think we're good. I mean, it says danger, but it's not currently in view, so I'm gonna just go ahead and go up here. Uh-oh, it sees me. And Edie's heading toward it. Yeah, go guys. You got this. Do the thing. Get me the XP. I'll take any and all XP that you earn. Oh, I can't use a campfire. Oh, hey, shit. Mine boxes. This is kind of cool. Boxes full of landmines over here. Plasma mines. Ammo box. Bruh. Who's hiding their shit out in the desert like this? That's so legit. Okay, I'm not in combat now. Nope, can't make anything. There's like something down there. There's some sort of landmark, but it's protected by cazadors, so I don't know if I really want to risk going down there. But at the same time, I totally want to know what it is. I mean, I managed to fight off most of the cazadors, so you know. Cazador nest. Okay, well, I think I figured out where the cazadors were coming from. Oh, did they kill the other one? Oh, that's badass. Okay, well, I mean, do we want to investigate the cazador nest? I mean, I'm tempted. Whoa, pulse grenade, frag mine, C4, a whetstone. Does that have any practical application? 44 revolver. Will it do anything if I set off C4 here? Like, is it trying to tell me that this is meant to be mined out or something? Oh, shit. Bunch of ammo. Uh, 10 mil, sure. Hollowed out rock? What the fuck? I've never seen that before. Wow, that's weird that I just happened to, like, sort of walk up past it. What the fuck? How many more of these are hollowed out? That's so weird. Kinda cool. I was about to say, I guess it's kind of nice that I can fast travel here now, but, like, enemies respawn after X amount of time in game. So the last thing I want to do is fast travel somewhere where I'm just going to get immediately fucking beat to death by cazadors. Okay, I guess this is the place I'm supposed to go. Oh, there's some rad scorpions up ahead. Wife Tam, have a good night. Yeah, cheers, Shy Guy. Sleep well. Well, or, you know, have some good wife chills. There we go. Certain factors responsible for those hollowed out rocks, but that's all I'll say. Oh! That's interesting. But there's like so little going on with it, you know? It's just like a... Oh. There's just like a weird little hollowed out rock, and that's... And it had like a tiny bit of ammo in it, but like not much really. Oh, there's a lot of fucking scorpions out here. It's more obvious. Not sure what's going on with that one. Yeah, that was so weird. It's like, it's really subtle. It just had a little bit of, I think it was microfusion cells or something. I don't even remember what the ammo was. It was like 16 units of an ammunition. I don't know. It's kind of a wild thing to randomly come across. Well, my gun is getting a lot of use. I'll give it that. Fucking oven out here. Apparently someone's fleshlight. How do I get into this place? Huh. Maybe I can just sort of jump over the walls? Unless there's like an invisible... Yeah. Alright. Invisible wall. Danger. No entry. Hoover Dam. Okay. What are we looking at here? Why does it say danger, no entry? Well, corpses? Wow, a lot of corpses. Holy sweet Jesus. Ranger holodisc. We're cut off from the rest of the platoon, and there are legionnaires all over the place. No chance we can get out of here before they blow the town, so we're going to hold out against them as long as we can. If anyone ever gets this, I'd like to make sure that Private Jeffrey Huey and Corporal Marcus Christensen are commended for their valor and sacrifice. Both have upheld the ideals and honor of the new California Republic with distinction. Ranger Teresa lets out. So many times with the compass in this game isn't all that great. Yeah, it's a little funky. Purpose rifle, eh? Oh, a ranger hat. Just a little perception. Not as good as the other hat I've got. And a service rifle. What does that use? 5.56 mil. Huh. Where's Boone? Oh, there he is.
Fine by me.
Okay, why don't you take some weapons? You just like hold all my weapons, and then, you know, if the opportunity arises to use one, go for it. So I want to give him my grenade rifle. I mean, I hope he doesn't use it.
Fine by me.
Yeah, doesn't look like he's going to use any of those weapons, so you can hold them all. Alright, well, so there was some people who were up here in the midst of a firefight. It was a while ago, because they're just bones now. Oh, hey. Apparently I just discovered a location. Oh yeah, Boulder City. Right. That's where we were heading. Okay.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
Can I ask you some questions?
Shoot.
What can you tell me about the Hoover Dam?
It's one of the biggest sources of electrical power in the region, so the NCR's fortified the place pretty heavily. When President Kimball shows up on his inspection tour, I'm sure he'll be confident that the dam's safe and secure.
President Kimball? What happened to Boulder City?
Destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam a couple years ago. The town was set up as a trap for Caesar's Legion. The sharpshooters and the Rangers picked off the Legion's veterans from a distance, and the rest of the Legion just rushed on in. Then boom.
Where can I find McCarran?
Camp McCarran is the headquarters for the NCR military in this region. It occupies the old airport next to New Vegas.
The president is coming to Hoover Dam?
It's probably just a political thing. You know, give a few speeches, shake hands with the troops, boost morale.
Anything else you can tell me about the Great Khans?
They're an outlaw group primarily trafficking in drugs and other contraband. They usually stay out of NCR territory, though. All right.
What's going on with the Great Khans?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
You might have something in mind, a platinum chip.
Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
Maybe I'll negotiate a deal with them.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... All right. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
All right.
Good luck.
Boulder City Showdown, eh? Oh, all right. I guess I gotta go in there. Goddamn. Well, we might as well check out some of these other structures. Oh, this one's all boarded up. Think you're close enough?
You here to pay your respects too?
What is this memorial?
It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City, then blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself so they could evacuate some of the wounded.
Sorry to hear that.
Don't worry about it.
Where are you normally stationed?
Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up at the 188, but they're not due to arrive for a while yet. Bye.
Bighorn Saloon. What do I think of the wine? Oh, it's good. Oh, it's an actual, like, in-use saloon. Okay. Thought I was going to be clearing this place out of rubble. Hey! Sarsaparilla cap. I'm not allowed to take any of the other caps, but the one that's, like, unique I can have.
Hey there.
I really have more important things to do. Sorry.
Then what? Talk to me? Jesus. How rude.
A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days.
Tell me about Boulder City.
Most of the town is rubble, destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam. And the only other thing around here is the concrete mixing yard.
What's the concrete used for?
The NCR has been constructing bunkers up and down the river. From what I've heard, it's a little late for that. Travelers over at the 188, just up the road, said that the Legion has overrun a couple of towns to the south.
Where's the concrete come from?
Most of the limestone comes from Quarry Junction out west, but I hear some Deathclaws overran the quarry. With no work to be had, all the workers around here have wandered off. I'm the only one left in town.
Wild. How does he survive running a saloon in a destroyed town where the workers have left?
What can I get you?
I could think it's just a matter of time until he's, like, out of resources, you know? all these Cazador poison glands, Rad Scorpion poison glands. Can you make anything good with these poison glands? Like, should I be trying to do something more interesting with them? I've returned. What did I miss? Eventually with survival skill, if I recall correctly. Like, should I maybe save them in my home or something? Like, keep them with me? I mean, Cazador poison glands seem rare, right? The lady who makes pies wants them? Oh. Let me check real quick. We made to make Turbo, Bleak Venom, Mother Darkness, and Tremble. Apparently. It doesn't say anything else about other miscellaneous people who might want it. Turbo's a drug. Bleak Venom, really useful for you. What the fuck's Mother Darkness? Oh, another poison. That was Tremble. So it just makes a bunch of poisons. None of that's really useful for me. Think you can make anti-venom with it eventually?
Pleasure doing business with you. Go.
I guess with the music muted, oh, I'm not allowed through the door. Interesting. The music muted, the jukebox doesn't really do much. Alright, well, this guy... Oh, rewar books. No skill books, though, I don't think. So, yeah, not much in here. I mean, just a vendor. That's useful, but... Never used it much either, which shows, I guess. Yeah, I do remember, now that you're talking about it, I remember someone wanting some kind of poison gland. It might be Rad Scorpion poison glands that they want, though. If it's not the Cazador ones, which it apparently isn't. I don't know, I cracked open the wiki just for a sec to look for that, but I don't really want to do that for everything, so. Yeah, Rad Scorpions would make sense. Oh, Brahmin. I wonder if there's a vendor up here? Or, not a vendor, there they are, a merchant. Or, yeah, I guess a merchant's a vendor. Totally. Vendor was correct.
Hey there. Need any? Sure.
Whoa. Anti-matte rifle custom bolt. Grenade launcher long barrel. Chainsaw alloy frame. Wow, this guy's got a lot of weapon mods. Plasma pistol recycler. Replenishes ammo? That's kind of cool. Tri-beam long-range high-cap terminal. My god, the fucking mods for some of these things. Wild. We come out to exactly 0. Alright, I'll trade you a fucking poison gland for a bunch of cards. Try to shoot the ravens when you see them? Does that, like, give you anything?
Fine by me.
I know there's all these kind of, like, achievements that you can get, through doing, I don't know, all kinds of random stuff. Grenade rifle. Yeah, I have no idea which
Hey there. Need it?
Stuff I should keep and which I should sell, you know? Like which gear is good, which can get good with good mods, you know? Whoa, C4 is worth a lot of cash. That's crazy. That'll be hard to sell. Lordy running. If you have the GRA DLC, it's an achievement. Oh, okay. I think I have all the DLCs. Although achievements are probably disabled. Let me check real quick. Steam, New Vegas, running. Is there anything that shows whether achievements are disabled? Apparently I played it at some point in the past because I got some achievements. I have no idea whether I've unlocked any since I've been playing. Install 20 weapon mods. I haven't done. Pickpockets, play slots. It'll be pretty easy to figure out whether I have whether I'm able to earn achievements just by doing a couple of these things, like just play slots 10 times. Using the console disables achievements, but mods don't. Oh, okay. Well, cool. I know it does for a lot of other games, but good to know that is not the case with this one. This place. I just noticed that Traveling Merchant doesn't have any guards with him. That's I thought usually they travel with guards. Oh shit. Bug out bag full of cash and water and drugs. Perception and agility, and it like weighs nothing. Sick. Neat. Little survival bag there. Yeah, they do. I think achievements are disabled if you install mods with Fallout 4 and Skyrim, I think. Here, let's get the Stream Raiders battle going. Got a bunch of people taking part in here. Got nice 22 people. 2 people have dropped units on the battlefield. That's awesome. And boom, Totoro with the first kill against a Toad. Yushi with the most assists. Zane up there with a decent KDA as well. Logic Kick also up there. Mock Tig. Oh, Mocktig Mike? Is that it? Got a fair amount of kills as well. Necrodaz. Some assists. Portal music keeps making me hella nostalgic. Look at their mods to counter achievement disabling. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Totally a thing. In fact, I imagine the Viva New Vegas mod list that I installed probably would have re-enabled achievements if that was a thing. So if anybody wants 200 gold who took part in that battle, you can use a few channel points to redeem the Stream Raiders reward and get 200 gold in your pocket. Pretty legit reward. To be honest, I still have no idea how to play Stream Raiders. I just put random people in the field. I mean, when you start out, that's basically it, you know? It's like putting tanks as close as possible to enemies and putting ranged units behind tanks. That's kind of the main strategy, you know? Real Lannister gets 200 gold. Boom. Still not strong enough to get any kills. It'll get there. Yeah, well, 200 gold will go a long way. Zane and Yushi get some scrolls as well. And we'll fire off another battle. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The fact that there's currently an event going on which gets you like in the raffle to win like actual real prizes is pretty legit too. So let's level up some my units. And there we go. Drop a little thing there. All right, go to the train station. Oh shit.
All right. It's over.
Oh, wow, that was fucking quick. The single bark scorpion. Yeah, Sunset Sarsaparilla, I think, is going to be my new main method of healing myself, because every time I drink it, I have a chance of getting those special, whatever they're called, special, like, 75 lockpick? Shit. Special bottle caps. 75 lockpick. Oh, I'm at 50. Yeah, that's still a tier above what I can do. Okay. I can crack open this, though. Escorted, 3 out of 8 correct. I think that's 2 that are the same. The E from escorted. And then the second E. Yeah. Escorted, only like 1 in common there. There's the ED. But that's it. Another ED. Yeah, that's all though. Another ED at the end. But again, those are the only ones. Oh, that might be it. The E R. Nope. Still just 2 letters in common. Actually happened upon your channel because I was just trying to find streamers who were currently playing. You seem pretty chill and I love Fallout, so it works out. Nice. You know how to remove duds? Yeah, by hitting the brackets. I usually just scan across left to right, then right to left on each row. And if I come across any, you know, any matching brackets, then I'll hit them as I scan past them. That's been my main kind of method. Another ED. TED. There we go. Well, I only play Fallout once a week. Yo, dude, Emmett with a massive raid. How goes, my dude?
Oh, here we go. All right, we're shaking?
Done. Welcome in, y'all. You know, Bro Lee, welcome to the stream. Phoenix, good to see you. Spencer, welcome on in. Shiloh, it's good to see you. Oh my gosh. New folks, familiar faces, welcome one and all. War Drinker, how are you this evening? Mora, welcome to the stream. Holy crap, y'all. Yeah, we're currently listening to song requests and playing some Fallout. Chill times this evening. Emmett crushed it tonight. Oh shit. Did you beat Super Metroid? Has it finally happened? Did you pull it off without the guide? You absolute mad lad. Sainan, welcome to the stream. We Shall Die Poor, welcome in. You did beat it, but no PB. Well, man, practice makes perfect. You'll get there. You'll get there. Blind playthroughs are hard. I'd guide open the whole time. Damn, dude. Damn. You'll get there. The runs were good though. So welcome in, one and all. For those who haven't been here before, I pretty much just play RPGs. I've done a little bit of speedrunning in the past, but Internet Bound, how are you tonight? Had some really spicy runs, nice. Yeah, I've done a little bit of speedrunning of Earthbound, but not much. I'm not really a speedrunner. Mostly just a scrub who plays RPGs and likes to chill. Listen to tunes. I like to keep things super interactive, so like all my channel point redemptions like interact with the stream. All of there's things like stream avatars down at the bottom, so you can kind of like interact with the stream with those. Song requests, of course, you can enter any tunes you feel like listening to. Don't listen to his lies. God Gamer right here. I mean, when it comes to RPGs, I'm okay. We're actually tonight's Fallout Friday, so we're playing some New Vegas. I've only got about 50 mods. Skyrim Sunday, however, we've got nearly 300 mods for Skyrim, and then the rest of the week is mostly I just play whatever people want me to. So right now we're rocking Dragon Age Inquisition. After that, we're going to be playing Enter the Gungeon. And next on the backlog is Resident Evil 8 after that. All blind playthroughs. They're all games I've never even seen before. Love this song. Nice. Well, yeah, we've got mostly the default playlist is playing right now, which is just like, classic rock and some video game music. If you've got any specific tunes you want to listen to, feel free to throw them on. You can use the song request command to do so. Yeah, let me know if you don't know what any of that means, and I can walk you through it. There's I love listening to pretty much any good music. Yo, Euclidean with the raid. How you doing tonight, my man?
No, turn right.
Still rocking Underrail. Nice. I need to check it out. I haven't had the chance.
Oh yeah, daddy.
Just trolling. How the hell is everyone this fine evening? What's shaking? What's new? We're just scavenging the wastes right now. Ooh, shotgun. I like shotguns. And this shotgun's single, so yeah, no ring on it or anything. This area's just one floor, so fuck off out of here. We're about to go and try to I guess like negotiate with a group that are in the midst of like a fucking standoff. So it's the Great Khans and the NCR are like at a standoff in this little town. And so just sort of scavenging the area before I actually go in and see what the hell's going on. So let's find out. There's Wasteland 3 and then a few minutes of Underrail. Nice. Well, that's something. Let's save before we go in. I suspect we're gonna probably need our speech to be jacked if we're gonna be negotiating with people in the middle of a fucking like firefight standoff. So I don't know. We don't really have very high stats. We're pretty early on in the game. We have 1 point of charisma, and our speech is just shy of 40. So I've been leveling it up, but you know, the level ups only come so fast.
Never gone up against Great Khans before.
Are these all just regular troopers? There's no one named here. No one's in charge. They're all just hunkered down. All right, well, fucking do it. You think you got that sexy sleepwear? Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's perfect. And if they do start shooting at me, at least I'll die instantly. I won't even feel it. So that's perfect. Boom. This is our negotiating outfit. That'll pump our speech up over 40. You only send in the unnamed. There's a lot about the NCR. Yeah, you know, war never changes.
Hey. Man, I'm sick of this place. Can't wait to get back to Red Rock.
Hey. I mean, I feel like this could all be over pretty fast. But locked door. Well, who am I negotiating with? Just a bunch of unnamed Great Khans versus a bunch of unnamed NCR soldiers. Alright. No one's willing to talk to me. God damn, is my breath that bad? What's going on? Oh, I see. There's a little locked back door. Oh, so you can, like, stealth in the back and try and free them. That's kind of cool, actually. It's too bad I don't have a silenced gun. I could, like, pop that chick in the back, and free the 2 hostages. Anything going on over to the side here? These are all just a bunch of bombed out buildings. Nothing really happening in them. Oh, shit. Jesus, a submachine gun. And some drugs and ammo. Stick? Well, fucking finders keepers. Mine now. They're all in that building? Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Well, I mean... ammo and stuff? I'm happy to get some useful things before I... oh, Christ. We're not that good at lockpicking, apparently. Yo, holy shit, Euclidean. Gifting a sub. Thank you so much, my dude. Gifting a sub, which goes to Oshino Shinobu. Dude, I super appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Paying forward the gift you got from Death Killer. Mucho gracias. There we go, a rando sub. Nice, dude. Thank you. How were the games tonight? How was the Wasteland? Kind of a similar vibe with this game. Oh, what the fuck? A bunch of jet being stored in the toilet? Whatever. Toilet drugs are still drugs. I'll take them. Boy, there's kind of stuff in all these buildings, it seems. True police stories. Spiked knuckles. Wow, they're really valuable. £1 and worth like 170 bucks. Crazy. You not talk about Wasteland? Sick of that room. A bunch of fun. Found a drunk hobo and a mech god, President Ronald Reagan. Okay, alright. I think that that's the plot of a Futurama episode as well, isn't it? Yeah, Spike Knuckles. Knuckles the Echidna featuring Knuckles the Echidna. Well, now that we've gone and looted a bunch of areas, let's not lose all that progress.
Fuck Benny. We'll make him pay for stabbing us in the back.
Benny and the cons. I guess we've got to go in this other building here in our sexy sleepwear and
what the hell?
Do some negotiating.
That courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
You're not wrong. I got better. Well, I'm not, and I believe you have something of mine.
Yeah, about that.
Where's the platinum chip?
Don't have it.
Where's the
Benny
money?
Stole it right
Where's
before
the
he stabbed us
fucking
in the
money,
back.
Lebowski?
He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
I want some more answers.
Yeah? On what?
What can you tell me about Benny?
He's one of the chairmen. Big shots
Benny
who run the
and the
top casino
cons.
in New Vegas. A
Can
friend
you
from the
sing?
city contacted
Sounds
me
like we
with
could hella
info
whoop
on a
some
big
singing.
job.
I have a lot of
I
fun at
should have known that the
karaoke,
caps
but I've
were
never
too good to
really
be
done
true.
much singing.
But there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
Really tied the room together. Exactly. What do you know about the platinum chip?
It's just a big fancy poker chip as far
I
as I know.
love that movie.
Don't know why anyone would make
It's funny,
one out of
we were
platinum,
recently chatting about what if you could only, like, if you were forced to watch one movie back to back to back for, like, let's say 12 hours or maybe even 24 hours, what movie would it be? And I was feeling like, man, I think it might be The Big Lebowski. It's a pretty great one. Like, it's kind of got everything, you know? There's all kinds of little things you only notice when you rewatch it.
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for
He's
the
a
job,
snake,
so
of course. He must
maybe
be some
didn't
sort
wanna
of
pay up.
shape-shifting creature dressed as a dude in a suit.
Fine.
Let's settle things up.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Oh, I'm just shy of the right amount of speech. Oh, I can raise it. I can increase my speech right now and get it exactly where it needs to be. That's pretty tempting. What other skills do I need increased? There's like, there's different prompts that have required higher repair as well. It's kind of hard to get all the skills, like, as high as they need to be to, like, do all the things, you know? Have access to all the different prompts and things. But some repair, I think, is useful. Got decent lockpick and science for cracking open computers and locks, obviously. That's what lockpick does. Speech is really useful. Repair has come in handy a number of times. I think that's really it, right? Like, those are kind of the only 4 skills that I want to increase. Like, guns, sneak, whatever, right? Combat, meh. I'll just reload until I don't die. But I want to be able to, like, get experience from passing skill checks and shit. Oh, The Princess Bride. I could see that. That would be a good one to rewatch. Be Christmas Vacation. I could see that. No perk? Shit. That sucks.
Hello.
I'm getting real tired of...
Let's talk about things. Free the hostages now, and I'll have the NCR escort you out of their territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But all right, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Okay, sure. I have no reason not to. Well, let's do it. Damn, it's a shame I wasn't well rested. I got 1,000 experience for interacting with this guy. I would have gotten an extra 100, like an extra 10% for being well rested. All right, well, that's that done. Oh, the 10 mil rounds will be stealing. Oh, but taking from the register isn't. I'm gonna take your pencils too. Fuck you. They're my pencils now. Eat it. Yo, dude, Emmett, thank you so much for the gift sub. To We Shall Die Poor. I really appreciate that. Was that just for the choice of movie? Is the answer so good that you couldn't resist? Dude, that's fucking 5 subs gifted in this channel too. I really appreciate that, my dude. That's awesome. That's I think another badge, right? Oh, those are his drugs? I want his drugs, though. Whoa. Oh, it's one of their, like, people, I guess, got killed. Great Khan suit armor. Ah, survival's garbage. Holy shit, Emmett. To save so much money for September. Thank you so much, man. Gifting a sub to Cosmic Tuna as well. Holy crap. Thank you, my dude. Oh. A redemption. So unfortunately, this particular game, this one and Dragon Age actually both do it. This is just the most cursed redemption, Nickelbank. This is so bad. This is one of the few, holy cursed indeed. This is one of the few games that that totally overrides my keyboard, and so none of the macros that I have hooked up to the channel point redemptions fire accurately if New Vegas is my active window, which is kind of annoying. So and it's the same thing with Dragon Age Inquisition as well, so I've got to like manually do them if it's my active window, which is really annoying. Oh, yeah, thank you so much for the gift subs, dude. I really appreciate that. This one's one of my favorites because it actually, like, you know, is responsive. I actually only realized today it tracks like individual eyebrow movements. Look at that shit. Right, left, right, left. Oh, Jesus. Not bad. So yeah, that's what a lot of the channel point redemptions do. Is they just kind of automatically fire off these like these different webcam filters or you know, different things that'll affect the whole stream. They're pretty ridiculous, I gotta say. There's a couple that I just found recently, so that I've changed some of the redemptions lately. Which, man, oh man, it is so much like behind the scenes work adding each redemption and like changing one to another. There's like all the software I've got to fuck with is kind of a pain in the butt. Oh, this bandana has weight. Does it count as a hat? It's impossible tech. Yeah, it does count as a hat. That sucks. I can't just stack it with other stuff. Alright, you know what? You can have your bandana back, corpse. Oh, the ammo's owned. Okay, well, we've done some great negotiating.
Man, I'm sick of this place. Can't wait to get back to Red
Now we
Rock.
can GT the FO of here. Hey, it's the privates.
Thanks for the rescue.
Man, I thought I was dead for sure.
Sick. Well, fucking speech for the win. And I didn't even have to fight in my sexy sleepwear. Speaking of, I'm gonna switch back to actual armor before I forget to, because otherwise I'm gonna get blown the fuck up for sure. Yeah, making commands auto-fire with Leorin board is like, it's kind of fun figuring out how to
I'm glad you're able to get my
do different
people
things,
free,
like
but there's a new problem.
create a queue
Just got
system and
orders
stuff.
to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
Great Khans let the hostages go in exchange for their own freedom.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
Well, if you have any integrity, then you'll honor the deal.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
Sick! The NCR and Great Khans both like me more. Oh my god, and another level gained. Holy crap. Rushing this. Okay, so we got good speech, science, lockpick. We've got so many boosts to our perception that the lockpick is actually 50 as opposed to the 44 that it currently says. So I think at this point, unless I want to further bolster my repair, which might be worth doing, maybe I should crank up the lockpick a little bit. Wait, so currently I have like +6 to my lockpick. It needs to be 75 for the next threshold to be useful. But that's fine. A lockpicking magazine will get it to where it needs to be at this point, I think. So, yeah. That's a thing. Can't remember if magazines give me 10 or 20 skill points. I think they give me 20. I really only need it to be like 55. Yeah. And then those are both just like a skill book away. This also has a +6. Okay, alright. I think we're good skill-wise. We'll bolster up our repair a little bit more. Yeah, I'm just trying to get all the abilities that, like, unlock... useful thing. Oh. With each rank in Swift Learner, you gain more experience whenever you earn experience. I see. So you can, like, you can just keep putting ranks in it. Oh, I don't think I realized that. 1 additional point from skill books. That's the perk that I really want. Yeah, I want a bunch of permanent fucking skill boosts. Yeah. I think that's it. And then, do I even have some on me? I think I've stored them. Yeah, I don't have any skill books on me.
I really don't have time to...
Okay.
I'm glad that's over.
Thanks for getting me
Thank
out
you.
of there. I owe you one.
Yeah, you do owe me. Absolutely. All of you owe me. Give me whatever you have on you. Confront Benny at the Tops Casino. Okay, so, wow, that's a long fucking trip. And then I don't know how to interact with Edie. So, I guess we're just gonna fucking head to Benny at the Tops. There's so many good perks. It's impressive how much they thought of. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Alright, well, I guess now we're just in for a nice long walk, which I pray is uneventful, but I'm sure, you know, we're gonna have to fight something. On the last trip from one location to the next, we had to fight a bunch of cazadors, which are fucking brutal. Had to reload a few times there. Time to get blasted. Yeah. Do you have a preference? I actually totally forgot. I've got a bottle of wine currently open. I poured myself another glass and then spaced. So I'll continue on the wine train. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so good. Very nice French Pinot Noir. Never uneventful with these enemy spawn rates. Okay, little NCR camp there. Looks like they're friendly. Oh, tasty. Pinot Noir, indeed. It's for those who care. It is a Bourgogne, the Louis Latour Pinot Noir. Very nice little noir. Are you wearing Legion armor still? No. I actually took it off and stored it because I found that its 2 damage values added up to the same thing as like regular metal armor.
Hello. Glad you're with us.
But wouldn't make everyone hostile. I think everyone's going to be hostile to Caesar's Legion,
This is
right?
a military outpost.
Garbage people.
Why are you here?
You know, torture and stuff. A lot of Pinot vineyards in my area. Oh, are you in California? Any interesting places around here?
Have you ever heard the story of
Oregon,
the bomber that
yes.
crashed
Oh
into
my
the lake
gosh.
before
Yeah,
the
there's
war?
some really good Pinot Noir
Supposedly
out
it's
of Oregon.
mostly intact, even after all that time.
Oh, there's one that I really like. Not Metaxa. That's a very different liquor. Fuck me. It's yeah, it's like 6 letters. Starts with an M. I don't know. Whatever. I've had a stroke apparently, so. Yeah, when I was taking like a road trip down the West Coast, there was Merlot. No, it's a winery, not a fucking grape. There's a winery that I really like that does a really good Pinot Noir and a really good Chardonnay that are both Oregon. Yeah, when I was going down the West Coast, there was I went to a Trader Joe's, and it's I think it was in Oregon when we went there. I guess it's like a chain throughout all of the states, but man, it was like something like $12 for a bottle that I normally pay $30 for here, and there's no sales tax, so that was wild. I could get used to that for sure. Yo, I got a pineapple. How did I see you're playing New Vegas? Is your first time? No, although I've never beaten it, and it's been a long time since I've last played it. So, there's already been stuff I've seen for the first time. There's already been stuff that I've basically forgotten about.
I've ever done.
And
was the proudest day
this
of my
time,
life when I got my Ranger
we're actually
badge.
going to like
Did you know that
play
the
through
first
far
battle
enough
at Hoover
to
Dam was won because of the Rangers?
like meet Caesar
Legion
and stuff
had
like
the
that because I've
numbers,
never
but
done
we had
that.
the skill. Ranger Station Alpha
What do you
used
do
to be
here?
the front
In other
line
words,
outpost
do
for
you have any
NCR.
quests for
When
me?
we moved onto the dam, this station has fallen into more a support role.
This is my first time playing with mods, however.
So
I'm playing with a pretty bare bones mod list. It's only 50 mods. It is basically just the
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
Holy shit, it's Victor again. It's the Viva New Vegas mod list. How'd you get here?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
I like his voice. You see what happened in there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
All hat and no cattle. All right. Did you see Benny come this way?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hiding a hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs.
How about you, Pineapple?
I'm sure
Are you
back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
Have you played through New Vegas a few times then? Yeah, I guess it's good seeing you again.
Yep. This is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
Right. I'm not going to be rude to him. Oh, I kind of want to follow in his wake. Maybe he'll fight with me. Well, I stepped over a tire. Now I've got bloodstains on me. I don't really want to use the outhouse. Anything here? Couple decks of cards, chessboard. Not really much here. Crates I can't even interact with. Boy, this place is sparse. All this shit's owned.
Evening.
So far I've only stolen like 2 items. I'm trying to avoid stealing. I mean, sometimes I can't, you know, resist, but unless it's like a skill book or something, I'm generally not taking anything.
This post isn't someplace a civilian ought to be.
Hate when that happens. It's so silly. Anything going on around here?
Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week.
Seen many a thing here and there. What type of build are you going for? Honestly, I'm just using whatever gun I find that's best, and I'm cranking up all of my skills that allow me to get experience and like and access new things. Lockpick, science, speech, and repair. Yeah, high luck, decent agility and perception. That's my kind of, you know, just using guns.
Ranger Station Alpha.
That's
Ranger Lineholm is in command here.
The main build.
I'm not really much of a historian.
Alright, well, you're super fucking useless. Clipboards, I'm taking your pencil. Hey! Oh, that's just a skill book. That's not like a permanent skill increase book. No need to bother. Okay, well, I think that's everybody who's, like, got a name, right? Talk to the ranger, talk to the comm operator. And now I can go down into the right, but there doesn't seem to really be much over there, so I should probably go to the left up to the road. There's another location on my map in exactly this direction, so maybe I'll head toward the next. Just sort of daisy chain my way from one place to the next. I know you showed it earlier, but what be your skill allocation? Well, it's this. So, you know, trying to get like speech, science, and lockpick, all the good values. I think lockpick and science of 55 puts me at 1 book read away from hard locks and terminals. And then I've just been, you know, I don't know, speech at a fairly round number, getting repair up as well, because there's been a bunch of things. Like, I've had the opportunity to repair Edie. I've had the opportunity to repair someone's radio. What else? I feel like there's been other little things here and there. Maybe not. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, it's the Legion. Get fucked. There we go. Get absolutely wrecked, friends. So hopefully Boone likes that. I don't know, I think he likes me killing Legionnaires, right? He's like not on great terms with the Legion. Bunch of garbage. Oh, skill book. It doesn't, there's no like thing in the corner that says like Boone liked that or anything like that. Or maybe there was, but I didn't notice it. Yeah, I'll take your Denarius. Healing powder, anti-venom cases. Are any of these things any good? I mean, weapons are weapons, I'll take that. Sneaky armor, eh? Interesting. But just generally speaking, these are all kind of shit. Yeah, the hood's just 1 defense. no stats. I'd prefer the perception. Throwing spears seem like they could be good, I guess? Or, I don't know. Are they, actually, before I go taking them? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty valuable. I don't know. This all seems kind of shitty. What about you? Alright. On the way to the next location. Would be nice if Boone was anywhere near me. Would also be nice if you, like, healed over time. I don't think you do. Mountain Shadows Campground. Okay, some prospectors. Cool. No need to go ham on them. Yet. Awesome, and they don't care if I take their books. We're gonna get along fine.
Hey there, Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Dude, I know about Prim's new sheriff. That was me. That was me. I did that. Can I? Oh, yeah. Fully healed. Sick. Yeah, just a bunch of unnamed prospectors. Okay. Oh, they don't even care if I take the cash. That's wild. Doesn't count as stealing, I guess, if you take it from random prospectors. Anything in here? Nope. Okay, I think we're good. Whoa. Whoa, look at that glow. Dude, that's fucking cool. Oh, that's New Vegas. That's my, like, that's where my compass is pointing me in the direction of. That's sick. Okay. Now without certain perks. You just pick up a star bottle cap? Yeah, I've been picking up as many as I can. Someone mentioned that they're like hard to get. Or that there's some sort of like, I don't know, if you get enough of them, something happens. There's like a treasure, that's what it is. There must be some kind of way out of here, said the Joker to the thief. Dude, I can't believe...
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you.
Jesus, that scared me.
There's an NCR emergency two-way radio.
You just chased me down and give me this thing?
We'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back.
Have you met anyone named Malcolm
Stay
yet?
safe and good
Not
hunting.
sure, don't worry, you would know. Yeah, dude ran up to me and was like...
You've done a good turn for the...
You know, they say there's stuff to do with these bottle caps. You should collect them. I was like, all right. I'll do it. And so, yeah, I've been collecting a bunch of them. Waiting for this homie to start his Stream Raiders battle. Oh, I'm sorry, Fumo. All right. My bad. I got all distracted by the big old raid spaced on the battle. Oh, we got 21 people in this battle too. That's awesome. Did he scare the shit out of you? No, that NCR guy actually has scared me more than anyone so far. Yeah, that really startled me. You need 50 of them. Congrats on getting the most useless item in the game. Nice. Well, one of 50 of the most useless item in the game. I look forward to getting my 50th useless item and finding out what happens. I'm excited about it. Come on, the dryer. Boom. Toast some enemies. I love it. The skins I have for this game, I absolutely love. No, not the cap. The radio is the useless item. Oh, is it? Like, if you use it, does it not call NCR to your position to help you out? Love the YouTube video of the person challenging themselves to see if they can complete the game without Malcolm ever catching them. That's pretty great. Yeah, it must be possible, because I think I saw him coming toward me, so, like, you just have to keep running. Keep on the move. You know, it doesn't, there's no, like, sprint button. It doesn't consume your stamina. I imagine that's totally a viable strat. There we go. Everything that gets dropped in there gets haste. Do it. They were able to do it. It was pretty great. I mean, what is beating a Fallout game? Like, getting to the end? Psh, that's not beating a game. You gotta do every quest. Otherwise, what's the point? Okay. Tapping bats constant. What the fuck was that? Was I briefly getting irradiated? I thought I saw something at the top of the screen. No, I'm crazy. Never mind. I'm straight up having a stroke. Lake Las Vegas. Is there a lake near Las Vegas? It is possible, but difficult to avoid them. If you fast travel somewhere, does he, like, come running at you? Or what if you never get a bottle cap? What is the point of unlocking, like, New Vegas? Maybe if I fast travel to Lake New Vegas, it'll place me looking at whatever point of interest there is at the lake. I'm gonna try that. Yeah, I knew it. Sick. Okay. A little lawn chair, some empty bottles. That's the point of interest. Okay, well, so yeah, there isn't really much going on with the lake. Okay, that's fine. Onward! Sick. NCR. That means no enemies. Now we can't fast travel, as far as I know. He has to manually travel. Oh, well then that would be really easy to avoid him, I think, right? You could literally, like, fast travel somewhere, you know, click the wait button for like 4 hours or 5 hours or whatever, and then when you see him running toward you, then fast travel to the place you just were, and just do that every once in a while.
Nice job out there.
So what is this guy doing? Oh, this is just like a lookout all the way out here to make sure people don't go to New Vegas who are like bad guys. House Resort and Country Club. House Resort. So is that the same is that Mr. House? Harder than you think. In the challenge, they didn't allow themselves to fast travel. Oh, well, then that's way harder. Harder than you think. I don't know. I figured I gamed the system there, but I guess, yeah, that would have been too easy. So you would have to make rules to make it harder for yourself. Huh. No one, that location. What's going on with the fucking fire over there? Oh, more NCR. Okay, cool. Well, generally speaking, you don't have to worry, I think, about enemies if you're... Hole 4, par 5. Oh, this is a golf course? And I guess they've turned it into like a target range. Kind of cool. May go to bed soon. That's all good. I appreciate you coming and chilling, hanging out.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for it.
Camp Golf. I see. Okay, so they've embraced the... Oh, okay. I'm going to do a point where I can't even steal their garbage. Everything's owned here. They've embraced the idea that it's a fucking golf course that they've taken over. I guess we'll go see what's in these places. No people. Okay. Boy, I really feel like each of these tents didn't need to be a separate structure. This really could have just been a bunch of like open tents that you could look inside of. But someone's got an ashtray in their duffel bag. What a fucking... What were they thinking? Why would they put an ashtray in there? Insane. Like, that's truly... Imagine. You had a big old duffel bag. You're like, okay, I need to pack this full. Or maybe you're just like, I'm gonna keep it empty. Either way, why is there one thing in there? And it's a fucking ashtray. Hole 1, par 4. What is this tent? Oh, the infirmary. Nice. I like the floodlight shining on the medical symbol. That's clever.
Hello. Hey,
Doc
friend, need something?
Sawbones. What a name.
Here's.
I need medical supplies, and by I need medical supplies, I mean I need you to buy some of my bullshit that I don't want. Like my Nuka-Cola, purified water. I don't think there's really any point where you need purified water, is there? I mean, there might be. I don't want to get herbal sickness, so I'll toss some of this shit. I've got proper antivenom. Camp Golf does not have much of interest. I would move on. There's a bunch of weed, but he smoked it all. I need sleep. Good night. Yeah, sounds good. Have an awesome rest of your night. Sleep well. Okay. The SMG seems useful. Spiked knuckles I'm never gonna use. And he doesn't... Oh yeah. Sell some of these too. Sick. Boom. There you go.
Another
Give me your
satisfied.
cash. What I need is just like all the money I can get, basically. Whoa, super stim pack. I just want all the money I can possibly get so that I can put a bunch of implants into my brain as soon as I have the opportunity to. I want to get intelligence above all because I want to be getting more skill points every time I level.
Hello.
I imagine this is... Whoa, Jesus Christ, where the leader is. In hardcore mod there is. So these guys are all just called Trooper. Why, Oh yeah, I'm trying to activate all the ham radios too. I've heard that there's a quest that you receive if you activate enough ham radios in like every Fallout game, apparently. None of these ones work. Is this a glitchless run? Yeah, it's like a casual playthrough. Oh hey, that was a sergeant that just walked past me. Okay, I'm gonna chase them down. There we go. There's finally like a fucking named character.
Oh hell. I've been here since the first push into Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was the
Push into
hospital.
Vegas.
These days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little
So
discipline into
New
the soldiers under my
Vegas
command.
has only been
Gotten soft with no action.
hospitable for a brief time? What are you doing that the fighting's died down? Jesus, what a brutal thing to say to
Mostly
somebody.
drill the troops, try to keep the
washouts and
discipline
losers.
up and combat readiness high. It's not the easiest job in the world. Soldiers without a mission get bored very easily. Still, with the Legion just across the river, we have to be ready.
Sounds like you're a little disappointed in your troops.
Disappointed. We call them the Misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined,
Dr.
lazy,
Commander
and they
Trooper
have
for
absolutely
request?
no esprit de corps. The squad
The
leader's
NCR
got
excursion
some
into the
promise,
Mojave
kid
is
named
fairly new.
Max.
Okay, so it
But as for
was
the
already
rest, I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills
like a
me, though.
city.
Or them.
It's just the NCR has sort of tried to clear out the borderlands, make it a little safer, I guess. Maybe I can help whip them into shape?
You're welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure. Man, it's my life. I joined up when I was 16. I don't know how to do anything else.
Wow, why are all the main conversation options with this guy so insulting?
Thanks. I only wish some of the soldiers under my command would
Like,
share
I thought
some
this
of
was all the losers went. I'm like, Jesus, you've been a sergeant for that long? What an embarrassment.
Hey, welcome aboard.
So what is this quest? Talk to them about improving their squad. Alright, well, I am going to first try and see if there's any, like, snow globes or skill books or anything. Any, like, you know, useful shit. And then, before doing sort of a main, like, named side quest, I'm gonna try and get that intelligence implant so that when I go gaining a bunch of levels, aha! Here, these must be the Misfits. Patriots cookbook. So that's not like a permanent skill increase book, though. Alright. House has maintained the strip since the nuclear holocaust. Crabs have evolved in some sort of piety and control. What is this? Oh, the mess hall. Cool. Huh. Pretty sparse. This mess tent. Alright, well, let's head over into... Wait. The strip is this way. What is this fucking place? Granny Mojave. And sometimes patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. What are these? What are they supposed to be? Like golf carts? What is this structure? There's no entrance to it. Oh, the entrance looks like it's around this side. Oh, it must be like the fucking... Oh, right, the resort, the, like, golf club. House Resort. So, did Mr. House just run Vegas and have this big golf course? Or was it just that he had a golf course and then he, like, kind of managed to leverage it into running all of Vegas? Wow, this is crazy. This is like a major, like, NCR bunkhouse. Damn, they got a bunch of, like, ammo and shit. Combat armor? Man, I bet that's some pretty good defense, actually. Coca-Cola quartz? Huh, crazy. Looks like very old golf carts, yeah. Yeah, I suspect, just because I suddenly clicked, like, oh yeah, it's a golf course, so I'm guessing that's what it's supposed to be. I got this patrol, I thought there'd be more gambling. Have you met House yet? No, I haven't been into New Vegas. I'm trying to go through this fucking playthrough without stealing anything. However, if this is much better armor than what I'm wearing, I would like to take it. Who's detecting me? Fuck it. I'm just gonna take it just to see what it is before I go risking my life for it. Oh, okay. So it's much more lightweight, and it has better damage resistance. Damn, so that is a lot better. Or am I, like, wanted, though, now?
We won't go quietly.
Like, who saw me? If I wasn't even hiding when I took it. Oh, or is it just that it, like, hurt my relationship with them, maybe? Alright. Well. Fucking... fine now. Cool, yeah. Better defense than what I was rocking. Alright. We'll just pretend that never happened. There's a portrait of Mr. House in here somewhere. Oh, nice. That's fucking cool. Now, this one isn't red, so although I'm hacking it, is that not going to be a hit to my karma? Damn. Okay. Filthy. Listed only has one in common with it. God damn it. Filthy has 2. Listed has 1. Firmly has 3. There we go. Lucky 38 executive override. What does that do? That sounds sketchy. Get another save before I go fucking with it. I'll just say the karma plays a much smaller role in this game than Fallout 3. What did that do? What is the executive override responsible for? Lucky 38 VIP keycard. Huh. So both of those things that I've interacted with, I was allowed to. It didn't, like, hurt my karma. Oh.
The NCR appreciates good citizens like you.
Not supposed to interact with this one, though. But I can take a key card, and I can do some sort of override. I don't know what that did. Oh. These, storage crates? Yeah. These are all, like, the storage or something. Oh, okay, so that would be Mr. House, then. Oh, those are, like, the feet of a mech. Holy shit. That's cool. That's really cool. Women of the NCR, every one of you who serves as a slap across Caesar's face and his hide, ladies. Legion awaits at the gates of hell, and the NCR is going to send them in. NCR needs you strong. Do not eat irradiated food. Talk to your NCR medical officer about how you can recognize and avoid dangerous and toxic food. Amazing. I love all the NCR propaganda. When you steal NCR equipment, tools, and personal property, you are his bitch. Jesus. This building... Am I crazy, or is this building identical to another building? Where you meet, the friendly Nightkin. Like, I feel like I recognize this building, but I don't think I've ever been inside of it. And I'm realizing it's got the same layout, I think, as the other place. A toaster in the bathtub, that's a little morbid. Aw, you're sleeping with a teddy bear. You're right, some of the rooms are the exact same. Broken terminal. Primary power source unavailable. Check all cords and plugs for connection. I wonder how many, like, of Caesar's Legion I have to ice for Boone to tell me about what's going on with his wife. Oh, Chief. Oh, that's not an interactable
I'm
safe.
occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony.
Okay, are you heading to the balcony now? Damn, this place is huge. Whoa, that's a lot of syringes. A lot of drugs in general in this person's place. They've trashed the place. They're just going to a different bed. Just passed out in the wrong person's bed. I'm busy. Heading back to their own bed. Looking for anything kind of interest, you know? Another ranger. Vision batteries. I'm not really sure which pieces of junk are worth taking. That's another thing, is like I haven't really taken any roller skates next to the bed. Whoa. I haven't really taken any, you know, like sensor modules, scrap metal, fission batteries, any of those sorts of things. Simply because I don't know which ones are useful for anything. My survival isn't very high, so I can't really see very many cooking recipes. Oh hey, frag grenades, and I'm allowed to take them. Cool. And my repair skill isn't very high, so I have no idea whether, what are they called? Workbench recipes are a thing. Are any of these star bottle caps? No, they look like they're just normal. Fine. I don't need to steal 5 bottle caps. I've got cash. Oh. I may have been wrong with the general points. It looks like there are specific things I can suggest to be vague about Sills. Going to Camp McCarran, going inside to find a quest. Hey, another ham radio. And for some reason, a coffee mug I'm allowed to take. Cool. Well, I'm glad that I was able to steal some armor from in there and no one got pissed at me. And then I guess we'll go into Mr. House's place. There's this is Freeside, I guess? There's a Freeside clinic. Right? That's where I get the brain implant that I want. Go through Freeside to get to New Vegas. Cool, cool. So I'll be heading in the right direction anyway. No, not something I can repair. Sorry, guys. Hopefully that's not conveying anything important. Oh, shit. Oh my god, the Legion. I'm hidden. Okay, here we go. Shit, never mind. I'm not hidden. Get fucked. Hey, Vlad. Vilified. For your overwhelmingly monstrous behavior, you've become vilified by the community. Was there like one of his dogs or something? I saw something running around down here. Oh, it looks like it got killed, whatever it was. Oh, a coyote. Oh, a coyote and a mole rat were fighting. Several mole rats. Oh, and a Legion mongrel. Whoa, there's a lot going on here. Fresh apple. I don't think the Explorer armor is worth taking. Fix those hunting rifles. And then, hey, Boone.
Fine by me.
Dude, I haven't even told you what I want yet. Oh, I only have 1 clip left with my fucking plasma rifle. Okay. I'm gonna need to figure out what my second weapon's gonna be. I guess it'll be... Or the plasma pistol, rather. So the plasma rifle will be my next weapon. Users of POS? I mean, I've encountered his Legion a couple times now. So far, I'm not wild about them. The cam would scare me so bad sometimes, I eventually turn it off. Boom would be somewhere behind me and kill something off screen. The cam would go off and I get startled. That's funny. Man, New Vegas looks so cool at night. Golden geckos. Hey, the eggs are worth quite a bit. Why is this golden gecko hide worth 20 bucks? Oh, it's the egg that's worth little. Okay, so the hide is worth quite a bit. Cool. Awesome. Well, fortunately, golden geckos are pretty weak. Getting melted. Okay, probably not worth getting irradiated. Sometimes getting irradiated is worth it to find some kind of cool thing, but this doesn't seem to be anything. Oh shit. Another one. Whoa, shit.
Alright.
Get wrecked.
It's over.
Oh. Found Vault 34, apparently. Oh, and it's fucking heavily irradiated. Oh, there's like radioactive barrels all around it. Oh, shit. Ooh, Fallout 5 needs to happen already? Yeah, I concur, absolutely. I'm really looking forward to another Elder Scrolls game, too. I mean, just all of it. I want it all. Yeah, Somnus. You know what's up. Elder Scrolls, Fallout. The Fallout games do have, I think, kind of more, more interesting lore. Just like, you know... Yeah, high fantasy, I get it. Like, spectacular... Honestly, Skyrim is one of the best games ever made. However, in terms of just, like... the fact that it's high fantasy, like, dude, that's Victor again. Like, that's kind of one of the least interesting parts about it, you know? I love the darker side of Fallout. I like the humor. I like how dark it is. I like the kind of, the post-apocalyptic aspects. Fuck, where did Victor go? Figured maybe I'd be able to find him with VATS, but doesn't seem to exist. Isn't the clinic near here? This is a garage door. Okay, so this structure isn't enterable, I guess. Yeah, the humor too, totally. Who's your follower? It's Boone. And Edie.
Hello.
Freeside medical clinics around here somewhere. But there's a lot of NCR around. Holy crap. I'm glad I'm not wearing a fucking Caesar's Legion outfit. Confused. I guess, I don't know, it must be further north. I know that it has a compass point that's associated with it, so I'm going to like follow the points on my compass to whatever they show me. East Cistern. Okay, well I don't think that's it. Like a water purification facility or something. Oh shit. It looks like it is time for a Stream Raiders battle. For those who would like to take part, we have, holy shit, we've got 27 people who are in this battle. That's awesome. We're playing Fallout 3. I'm being shot on site at the Lincoln Memorial. Like, excuse me? The, what's the big phallic tower in DC? What's that called? The, man. Washington Monument, right. Yeah, phallic. The big, you know, fucking... the big rod. That point in the game where you're just like, there's super mutants fucking everywhere. That is probably one of the more memorable areas in the game to me. Like the first time I played it, I remember being there and just like dying over and over trying to like get further through there. Alright, that's where I'm going to cast haste at the start of this battle. Is go time. It's business. Super mutants do indeed fuck everywhere with phallic devices. Wish Fallout 3 didn't take a fuck ton of effort to try to play in 2021. Does it? Is that one that doesn't really function as well these days? Durable Duns Sacked Caravan. Oh. Whoa, plasma rifle. And black combat armor. Whoa. Plasma rifle. Oh, I can repair regular combat armor with black combat armor, but not vice versa. Damn, I kind of prefer the look of the black combat armor. Oh, I can do it. Okay. Cool. Do it. Super mutants having sex. Bet it happens. Barely works and Bethesda doesn't care. You have to do a lot of finagling. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's too worried about Fallout 76. Probably still an awful game. Some modders made a thing called A Tale of Two Wastelands, which combines them just so you can play Fallout 3. Yeah, I was thinking about installing that, and then I realized, well, basically the majority of folks who voted on what I play next, voted Fallout, New Vegas, and almost nobody voted Fallout 3, so I was like, there's no need to like play it if no one's really into it. Damn. Oh, a lot of people got fucked there. So, yeah, I guess it basically the caravan was attacked. Huh. This black combat armor is probably better than whatever Boone's currently rocking, right?
Fine by me.
Reinforced leather armor? Yeah, here, take this combat armor instead.
Fine by me.
And it looks better anyway.
Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
Single sawed-off lever action. Can any of these repair the other? I honestly don't know. My favorite Fallout New Vegas follower is Rex. Boone's a savage. Damn, bunch of drugs on these people who have been vaporized. Maybe one of these is the medical clinic? Am I getting closer? I don't know. Isaac's house, not allowed to enter. That was a weird little sound. Sounded like a snake. Oh, this place has a door. Hostetler home? It's not stealing to take their food, so I'm guessing they're dead. Oh, it is stealing to take shit out of their oven, but like none of their other things? And their fridge. What the fuck? That's weird.
Hello.
Oh.
What are you doing here?
You're not dead.
Get out before I blow your head off.
She says hello until... I mean, you no harm.
Whatever you say, stranger. Go snoop somewhere else and get the fuck out of my house. Right now.
I just want to ask you some questions.
Are you deaf? I don't give a damn about what you want. Just get out of here. Get lost.
Oh, well, she's pleasant. I'm taking your bottle cap. Fuck you. Okay. I mean, it's fair enough, honestly. Like, she has a point. I did walk into her house casing the joint. I would say she's justified in telling me to get the fuck out of there. Oh my god, it's I Am Legend. Let's recast it. Man, I don't know where this fucking clinic is. One of my past pastors' family name was Hostetler? Oh, funky. You're the motherfucking courier? Well, she doesn't know that. Hey, it's the New Vegas Medical Clinic. Oh my god. Am I finally gonna get that brain implant I've always wanted? What are we listening to?
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
What are you trying to say? Tell me about the clinic.
Everything you see is funded by the followers of the apocalypse. We rely a lot on charity to provide low-cost medical services to the less fortunate.
Are you one of the followers of the apocalypse?
Yes, I am. I received my medical training at the Angels Boneyard Medical University back in the NCR.
Boneyard.
It's not a requirement to be a follower to enter the university, but I believe in what they do.
What a New
so I joined
Orleans
them.
would be like. What do the followers believe in?
We believe that technology for basic necessities like food, water,
It'd be
and
interesting
medicine
to see a totally different
should be
setting.
shared, not hoarded.
Like,
We're also strongly in favor of proper education.
You know,
I've come across more than a
Berlin
few
or
doctors
Tokyo.
whose techniques came out of the back of a magazine.
You know, just like somewhere in a completely different area.
We've worked with them in the past. The
A different part of
NCR
the
became
world.
too focused on things like patents and profitability, so the followers go their
Rad
own way
shark.
now. The NCR and the followers have a cool relationship at the moment. We see them as oppressive, and they view us as anarchists.
Tell me more.
Yes, the Mormon Fort in Freeside. It's hard to miss.
That's all.
All right.
Do you sell anything here? What you got? Show me what you got. What have you got? Let's sell you some shit. No. Now this is a classic. Alright, that's fine.
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got two much more expensive
Songs video is fucking cool. It's pretty good.
One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces... One other thing I forgot to mention. The healthy...
I want to be more intelligent.
For 4,000... Have a seat in the auto dock.
Hello.
You're back. Do you need Very well.
Oh, it doesn't add to her wealth if I buy an implant. Damn, so I could only afford one at a time.
If I implant the probability calculator in your front... It's not quite the same as making you luck.
Womp womp. Okay. Well, next time we show up here with 4 grand, we're gonna get our luck boosted. But for now, every time we level up, we'll get more. Oh, I thought I saw a corpse, but it was just like a blood stain on the table. Yeah, we'll get a... Oh. An ancient and very obsolete Mark 1 auto dock. Despite the similarities in appearance for more advanced models, it shares no compatible parts. Okay. Yeah, we'll boost our luck next time we have the opportunity to raise a stat.
When people have got nothing left, they can always turn to the followers.
That's cool. There's a bunch of x-rays and stuff. What machine are they using to take x-rays, I wonder? Must be the auto dock. Pickpocket? I doubt that's gonna work. Yeah. He doesn't have the money. Like, if she as a vendor doesn't have it to trade with, then I think, oh, I wonder if it's in the cash register. Just a quick save, you know. I'm not even gonna fucking hide while I pick this lock, just to find out if it's even in there. No, it isn't. Okay. Alright, guys. I get it. You didn't like that. I kind of figured. Benny at the tops. Let's do it. Let's go have a little chat with Benny. Benny!
Lafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Mormon caravan, eh?
Came through the...
No, I want to go around the Crimson Caravan and get into Freeside. Ooh, I can go through the sewers. So they say nothing unless you actually attempt to pickpocket. I mean, casing someone isn't against the law, right? Yeah, window shopping, exactly. Window shopping's A-okay. Kings. Oh my god, these guys look way too cool. They look like the tunnel snakes.
Hey, get back and relax. Everything is allowed in Freeside.
Everything? Damn. I'd be willing to bet there's some stuff I'm not allowed to do.
Only Freeside's a dangerous place, my friend.
This
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
Hello, my friend. Can I perhaps interest you in some protection? My services come cheap at only 100 caps.
Showing you a tunnel snake, Amada. Can I offer you some protection? Am I gonna wear you like a condom? Why would I hire a bodyguard?
Ah, my friend, believe me when I tell you that this place, while quite nice when you know your way around, can be very, very dangerous. There are those who would hinder your every step.
Bro,
with a
I'm
quest
very
for
dangerous.
Your money, your business, or even your life. With your permission, however, I would be happy to stand between you and those people. How does that sound?
Nah.
I can't say I recommend that. Freeside's a dangerous
This
place,
man's prices
my
are
friend.
steep, but I hear he's worth it.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Freeside's a dangerous... Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
Human condom against the world that tries to fuck you.
Typically, I find it goes down better if I leave
Bitch, if you
people
met
guessing.
me. Yeah, exactly.
So what do you say? Want some?
Exactly. Not till you tell me where you get the food from.
I have my little helpers out and about, always looking for fresh things to add to the stew pot. You may have seen them around somewhere yourself. Now deny your hunger no longer. You won't regret it, at least until an hour or so from now.
Yeah, I think we're good. There's not much I can actually sell him. Rat burger like in Demolition Man. Well, let me see here. We've now officially made it to Freeside. That's a good amount of prog rock. Perhaps what we should do at this point is look at just like raiding out, calling it a night. If y'all want to join me for a raid, you'll get a bunch of channel points, which are redeemable for all kinds of fun things. There's also there's actually a second kind of channel points you get as well, which are kind of nice. They're spendable on like Steam gift cards and specific Steam games, swag, stuff like that. Yeah, Sean, where's my son? Where's Sean? To be fair, you get sidetracked from finding your son pretty quick in Fallout 4. Like, you're just doing all kinds of crazy things, murdering up a storm. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stuff you get up to in that game. I still haven't played Heavy Rain. It's on my list. I'd love to play it at some point. If anybody feels like copy pasting a raid message to go bomb into Mistress Rachel's channel, please do. Mistress Rachel's great. She plays Terraria, so you know, gonna change gears pretty hard. But yeah, Terraria is like, I don't know, a lot of fun. She plays on hardcore master mode, so it's like the hardest mode, permadeath and stuff like that. Yeah, so if you guys feel like raiding over there, we're gonna call it a night, and I will where's my side quests? I will see you guys hopefully in the next couple days. I think tomorrow's gonna be our final Dragon Age Inquisition stream, probably. I'm not quite sure. We're doing the post-game DLC at this point. And then we got Skyrim Sunday, which is always a lot of fun. And I love that fucking skin so much, Fumo. Fine, leave. Only for now. I need some sleep. I gotta be up fairly early, hanging out with the little one. Yeah, I will see you guys hopefully in the next couple days. Have an awesome night. And thank you again to everybody for the gift subs, the follows, the raids, the hangouts. Just keeping me company. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, sleep well and stay hydrated.